Friends and enemies, distinguished cursed people who are in possession of souls. This is Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars freaking 2. We're back. We're back. And it's been a very long time. You might be wondering what this is. We're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it right now. Is that music a little bit too loud? Maybe it's a bit ludic. No, we'll stick with it. We'll stick with it. I've tried to be organized because for my 2nd year anniversary on Twitch, I did basically nothing. Thank you. For my 3-year anniversary, we're trying something special. I'm calling it my Renaissance, as in Renaissance. We're going to be playing some old games that have been on the channel, some of the stuff that I started out streaming originally, the Monterey Assistant, Phasmophobia, Minecraft. But one of the things that I've been trying to do the entire time that I've been on Twitch is to find like a mainstay MMO experience that I can just play consistently over time. It's not like an every stream game sort of thing, but it's one that you guys know I play, that I return to every once in a while. Like maybe there are a couple of people in the community that also play it, and it's just this nice sort of like ongoing sprawling thing. And way back when we tried that with Guild Wars 2, there was a brief period where there was maybe 10 of us in the community, and we were all playing it simultaneously for about a period of maybe 2-3 weeks, and then as stuff does, we slowly got busier over time, and maybe people didn't like latch onto it as much as we thought they would originally, and slowly it dwindled off. But where I am now much more sort of like, I've got a much better foundation on Twitch than I ever had before. I have a better understanding of the games that I want to play, when I want to play them, how they make me feel. We're going to try Guild Wars 2 a second time, but also somebody that I follow, and I always get their name wrong when I type it, so I'm actually going to Google this whilst live right now, because I always type their name wrong, and I'm just going to look it up. One sec. We're just going to look it up. Yeah, there it is. I always type it wrong, so I'm going to do a cheeky copy-paste. Also, this game sort of came back into my sort of orbit when recently Smelky started playing it for the first time. They've never played the game before. I've been lurking in a couple of their streams when they have been, and they seem to be having an absolutely fabulous time. That doesn't work for some reason. Why didn't that work? There we go, got it on the second bounce. Anyway, Guild Wars 2, everyone. I have played this game on the stream before. My community has grown like by about 500, 600 people since the last time I did. So I'm going to treat this like a new experience. I've deleted my characters. There are some benefits that I have on my account that will just carry through. There's some stuff in my bank. There's some gold that I have, various things like that. But I've deleted my characters, and we will be starting brand new and fresh. So you get to see the whole character creation experience. You get to sort of like talk stuff through with me as it happens, and we'll just see how we fare with that. In terms of my own history, way back, oh god, I'm going to load Google. This will become more important as time goes on. So this is just contextualizing what we're doing here. The Renaissance. We'll come back to this at a later date. That was just for reference. Let me go over here real quick. Hello? Did I break you? Sorry for the button spam. Very sorry for the button spam. Where are you, Google? Come over here, Google. Let's look at Google. So, I started playing Guild Wars 1 a very long time ago. 2005! Holy shit, was that really 2005? My first Guild Wars experience was 2005, right? Guild Wars went on to have several expansions, various content-related things. Prophecies was one. Factions was another. Factions was one of my favorite because it sort of like it happened in a sort of Eastern environment, and some of the classes that they added in Factions were really cool. Nightfall, absolutely loved Nightfall. It allowed you to use a dervish, which was a dude with the scythe, and then Guild Wars Eye of the North was the wrap-up as it spilled over into Guild Wars 2. Guild Wars 2 I own Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire and End of Dragons. I have not played any of them extensively. I have tried multiple times to make my way through Guild Wars 2, but as evidently we talked about in terms of my experience with Guild Wars 2 on stream, I would get to a point and then I would go, oh, I'm doing something else now. I want to change that. I really want to change that. I recently went back to Final Fantasy XIV and I found myself just sort of looking at it and going, Final Fantasy XIV is a weird one for me. Final Fantasy XIV is a weird one for me. It always feels like a really good idea and then it goes, and then it doesn't exist in my brain anymore. Guild Wars 2 just sort of burnt out when I was playing it originally on stream because just I think I built too much of my own experience on stream about it around other people, and now I want to bring the story to you. I want you to see the character I create. I want you to see some of the activities that we get up to. There are events that go on at certain times of the year. The game is still being developed. There is a new expansion coming out very soon. I think October? And I'm not saying we're going to do that expansion's content because I'm like 3 entire expansions behind, but it can be something that we work towards. And like I said, I like MMOs, right? I'm an old World of Warcraft player. I like MMOs. I like the MMO experience. And I really want something like that I can bring onto stream every once in a while and we all just hang out. And maybe after this stream, we listen to the jukebox that I play in the background sometimes. And it's just so. And I'm like, I covered that experience because you know what? People don't make MMOs anymore. And I need to find one that's sort of like I can stick with for a bit because all of the most recent MMOs people have tried to make, they just burn out after about 5 minutes. Nobody plays them. When I say nobody, it's not necessarily nobody, but like interest dwindles. It's like a freaking yo-yo. Everybody wants to be World of Warcraft. And I just want to bring some of the enjoyment that I have for MMOs to streaming. And I think that's okay. Also, thank you for the bits. Okay, you take this. Good boy. Okay. That is all of my 10 cents on why I'm playing Guild Wars right now. I'm going to whiz through chat real quick. Jarrett, congratulations on the first. And welcome in. DollyWhiskers, thank you for the quiet hello. Happily Ever Clara, thank you very much for the contribution. Chat, if you go to your channel point menu, which is approximately here on PC, if you go in there, there's a community challenge currently running. It's all about teaching your life skill. It's all about teaching how to save. It is all about giving you the power to afford my more expensive channel point redeem. Evil Steel Lit, welcome in. You're looking absolutely fabulous today. I hope you're well, and thank you very much for the contribution. Dilemma, welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Sky, thank you for the applause. Dilemma, thank you for the contribution. Winter, Mayamo, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, my friend. I hope you're having a good day. Dilemma is doing the lurk. Thank you, Dilemma. I appreciate it. Then I do so much button spam. So one of these days, I need to figure out some of my channel point buttons. Like, so I have buttons that move the camera around. They require a command in chat, and I need to figure it out to stop them from needing a command in chat to make it a little bit more hidey. I don't know. It's all like OBS plugins, and some of them are just complicated. Welcome, anybody, everybody. I mean, so Guild Wars 2. That's it. That's the tweet. We're going to be a Mesmer. I think I played a Mesmer last time. Mesmer is the character I enjoy the most. And we are going to try and build a character. I did this on stream last time when I played Final Fantasy XIV briefly. I made a character that looked like me. I need a beard and a bald head. I don't mind what race they are, but we're gonna tinker for a little bit to see what I feel like, and then we're just going to roll with it. That is also personal growth, because when I've played RPGs, JRPGs or whatever, and there's been any amount of character creation, DollyWhiskers has always come in to help me. When I played Final Fantasy XIV and Monster Hunter Worlds previously to that, I created a character myself, and eventually I grew to love them, and it was just this slightly more refreshing. I want this to be mine. I want this to be something that I come back to over time. maybe I'm putting a lot of weight into this, but we'll see how that goes. Yeah, that's it. If we get to Baldur's Gate 3 later, it will be later. I won't make any promises, because if I get really knee-deep into Guild Wars 2, it might be something that we play to the end of play tonight. But we did a big stream of Baldur's Gate yesterday. There was big old story bits. So if I go back to Baldur's Gate, it will be more meandering through the city until we find something cool. So if Guild Wars really grabs me, I want to get started, because there are some components of this game that I can play off stream in terms of the exploration and a little bit of the leveling up. So you might not see the entire leveling process. I will try to keep story for you as much as I possibly can. And that's it. If you have achieved anything big or small since the last time we spoke, I would love to hear about it. Our community celebrates achievements, big or small, but in the grander scheme of things, this little interaction that I do at the beginning of every one of my streams is more that I want to tell you that I'm proud of you for something. There are some people on the internet that have nobody to say that they're proud of them in real life, and I want to be that person for you, and I also nominate my community to do so too. Some people consider getting out of bed a big deal. Some people consider running a marathon a big deal. I don't care where you are on that spectrum, but if you've done something cool and you just want to talk to people about it, I want to hear about it. What did I do today? I got up. There was some loud noises in our back garden, and it was freaking out the cat, something fierce. So I woke up as this cat was tunneling under my legs on the bed. He likes to get under the quilt and under our legs on the bed when he's hiding from strange noises outside. So he did that, and that was quite nice. I had a bit of a cuddle with the cat before I got out of bed this morning, quite late. I slept in. I'm not necessarily proud of any of this stuff. I'm just telling you how my day went. What else did I do? I cleaned the kitchen. I cleaned the bathroom. I have an iron pan that we cook steaks and burgers in. I cleaned that because it's been on the sink for like a week and a half. I cleaned that. It wasn't moldy or anything, because I have this pan, right, that's got the griddle marks along the bottom of it, and when you use it, because of the oil and stuff that goes on in the bottom, what I like to do is I like to pour salt on it, because when I pour salt on it, it just sort of like seals it all in. So when it comes to washing it, I do it in the sink a bit later with no soap. All fine. Chuck it in the oven to burn it off. All fine. Put a tiny bit more oil to sort of like season it in the pan. All fine. In the cupboard it goes. So it's not weird that I left a pan for a week and a half, but it has been looking at me for a couple of days, and I was going like, I'm going to have to clean that. I'm going to have to do it. So what was it? Bathroom, kitchen. There was something else. I felt like the other thing was really important. Shaved my head. I shaved my head. And can I tell you, since I've been shaving my head, I've been extremely careful with charging my head shaver. I've been really careful with charging my head shaver. But this morning, I did one stripe down the middle of my skull. It got to the back of my skull and then died. And I was like, please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. I charged it and it was fine, but for about an hour and a half this morning, I had 2 sets of hair on either side of my head, because I have no alternative. If my skull shaver dies, I've got nothing else to shave my head with. So I had this image of DollyWhiskers having to stand behind me and like razor blade off the top of my head for the first time. Reverse mohawk. I didn't really have a lot of hair. You don't even got a knife at home? No. The Euro to American adapter stopped working after 2 passes on my head one time. I am very careful with charging it usually, but we've had a funny couple of weeks, and for some reason I didn't charge it last weekend. I changed the sheets on the bed. That's another job I did today, so I'm just remembering things that I've done. I changed the sheets on the bed. That was very exciting. 1 second. I just want to make sure that there's not an emergency. Give me 5 seconds. Give me 5 seconds. No emergency. I just need to read something.
Lizard. Lizard.
Sorry, I'm back. Nothing dramatic. Somebody DM'd me and I just wanted to check it wasn't a problem. Did someone say lizard? Lizard. Dro, thank you for the luck. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, Time Lord, as well. Thank you for the quiet hello. Dro, obviously, as well. I didn't say hello to you because you started doing redeems and I was talking. Dro, thank you very much for the contribution.
Lizard.
Hitting me in the face. Exchanging your jelly bean egg for a tiger lily egg. Dro and I said lizard. Yeah, so I did a bunch of stuff today. I was very productive, and then I went to the shops and bought caffeine. I can quit anytime I want. Is this the new dank meme on the, Is this the new dank meme on the webs? It's very popular on TikTok right now. It's in the credits of one of the Disney films. I'm not sure which. But it's just that lizard sat above a PC, sat on top of a tablet, pressing the lizard button repeatedly. And I've not seen the film. I don't know what role they play in the film. I don't know why it's the closing credits for this film. But TikTok is going absolutely mental for it. There are so many covers of popular songs now where it's like da 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 lizard da 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 lizard. It's everywhere. And I can't avoid it, and I like it personally, and I wanted to teach myself how to trigger something by somebody just saying the word in a message, and I taught myself by doing that. So it's weird. It's not necessarily something you're gonna get if you're not on TikTok, and eventually there will be another trend that I want to replace it with, because I kind of might. I like it. I like the whole secret mission thing. I like the Combath secret mission as well. I like having like a word of the day that could trigger some sort of special animation or something. And I don't know how I will work this into my streams in the future, but this was sort of like a proof of concept. And like I said, if you exist on TikTok in even the slightest possible way, you will have seen it. Because there's all of these really... Lizard. What's your favorite lizard? I like, what's the one I got to hold? Mine's a crested gecko. What's the one that I got to hold with the big old warm belly? Bearded dragon. I like bearded dragons. Kara is streaming, so it's kind of safe here for now. It's fine. If people spam it, like, I have a gentleman's agreement on a bunch of stuff. If people use it over the top and it's, like, interrupting me, I will just turn it off. I have that power. I have a kill switch. But so far, if people are spamming it and they're getting a little bit of silly joy from it, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I think that's it. I think we're all caught up in terms of our worldly experiences. I am going to hide my DMs from my PC monitor behind me because it feels a bit strange, you guys potentially being able to see my DMs. Now there's a giant egg. Good times. Komodo dragons, because they're so venomous without having a gland for it, just stinky filth. I like a Komodo dragon. Dynamite, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. Guild Wars 2, everybody. Welcome in. We're starting entirely from scratch. Did you play Guild Wars 1? I did. I played every single expansion on release, from the beginning to the end. Loved the entire experience. And then I spilled off into World of Warcraft, Guild Wars 2, obviously. I've tried Terra. I tried that really terrible one that Amazon did fairly recently. Damn, played a Guild Wars. I played Guild Wars. I freaking loved Guild Wars 1. Chat, you couldn't even jump. It was that old of an MMO. There was no jump button. Please, can I request my hat for the returning GW? Yes, you can. Now, I played... It was a long time ago now. Did you get Guam? Guam? Guild Wars... I don't get that. I'm not very good with acronyms. I'll be honest. Guild Wars... God walking amongst mere mortals. I did not. God walking amongst mere mortals, like the maxed out 30 titles thing. No, I didn't. So I, at the time, was a very lonely fellow. I did not have many people to play on stream with. I sort of like was attempting my achievements, and I didn't, at the time, I didn't want to deal with that many, strange folks on the internet, more so than I do now. I deal with a lot of strange folks on the internet now, and I'm perfectly fine with it. Back then, I was one of those terrible people that just really hated grouping up with people all the time, and I didn't do the titles, no. Sometimes I wish I do, because when you're in Guild Wars 2, you can go to this shrine and get a bunch of benefits from your previous Guild Wars account, and I really wish I'd got more of them. I had some, but not loads. People are weird. Yeah, people are weird. Guild Wars 1 servers are still live. You can still buy the game on Steam. And honestly, if Guild Wars 2 stays the course on Twitch for me, we might dabble with some Guild Wars 1. But I'm not saying that's going to become like a... I want Guild Wars 2 to work out, because I've talked about this on stream before, right? I am not against... I like new experiences. I treat it in the same way I like music. I like contemporary music. I'm not one of these people that enjoys listening to music from the 1980s or in some cases 1990s now. And when it comes to video games, Guild Wars 2, considering how old Guild Wars 2 is pushing it in terms of graphics for what makes my brain happy and wants me to keep playing it. So there's a little bit of a balancing act that has to happen here, and we're just going to see how that plays out. Guild Wars 1, for the same reason, loved it when I played it originally. Would love to peek my head in to look at some of my old characters and just have no idea what's going on. I bet I will not be happy with how it looks, considering how well I thought it looked at the time. I thought that shit at the time was incredible. I bet it doesn't hold up even slightly. Even Neverwinter Night servers are still running. I had a friend that recently did like a bunch of challenges on Neverwinter Nights. Like, crazy. Honestly, crazy. And I'm really like, it's nice that some of these things have a consistent fan base that are still playing them on a regular basis. When I looked at Guild Wars 2 yesterday, I think it had like 185,000 people playing it. And when you compare that to like modern Final Fantasy 14, World of Warcraft, I can see why some people look at this and go, wow, why hasn't it failed? But at the same time, it's still going. They're just about to release a new expansion. There's still something here, and I'm desperate for it to stick, but I know my brain, and we're just going to do the best. And if it slowly fades out into non-existence on the channel, we'll deal with that. But I've desperately, from the beginning of streaming, for 3 years, I've wanted like an MMO type experience that I can sort of like dabble with occasionally. People know that I play it, and it's just like a thing we do every once in a while. Final Fantasy 14 has never stuck. I am loath to go back to World of Warcraft, and they just don't release other MMOs. I'm sad about it, because at the same time, I still have my ridiculous MMO mouse. One day I'm not going to be able to replace this, and I'm going to be really depressed, because MMOs just aren't as popular as they used to be. I need my mouse with the 12 buttons on the side, otherwise my brain is not happy. I'm gonna go. Let's get some... I can be talking while creating characters. We can do this. So, like I said, I'm yelling because the music was a little bit all-encompassing on that menu. Like I said, I really want a character that is bald with a big beard. Realistically, I have humans and I have Nord. That one or that one. So if I go in... I could be a dude, like just an average dude. I could be a fellow. I am going to be a Mesmer. Mesmer is the class that I've always played previously. I'm trying to think of what each of these. I'll be honest, I probably don't have as much experience with some of the other classes that I should to sort of go, this is the staple that it is. Warrior is the standard tanking class, I think. As is Guardian, question mark? I can't remember how this game uses DPS. I know Mesmer has Boon, has a healing sort of build and a DPS type of build, and I want to be a DPS Mesmer because that's my bread and butter. You have an engineer that can put down targets. Warrior is DPS, Garden is tank support. Okay, so Warrior is DPS. Look at him. Look how big and muscular he is. That's not me. I want to be the guy with the whatever this is. I'm not necessarily going to look like this. Both can be both, but that's mostly what they are. You've got the standard ranger with the pets. You've got the necromancer that summons creatures. You've got the elementalist, which throws firebolts and shit. You've got rogues that get pistols, which are quite cool. From, like, they get this sort of, like, it's like gun kata, where they're, like, flicking their guns around and stuff. I have tried Mesmer extensively. I've tried Thief a number of times, and it never sticks. Engineers can put down turrets. I can't remember what they do, but they were a new addition later on. Natives, what's past of grinding? What do you mean past of grinding? Anyway, Mesmer. Okay, so I want head options. I want the biggest. I'm grinding now. I am grinding now. I have... Oh, you mean past tense? Oh, God. I was grinding yesterday. I grounded. I did some grinding yesterday. I've been grinding. Thank you, yeah. So I could have a mustache like my father. My dad has had this beard the entire time I've been alive. I ground. That's not even slightly true. I want to grind on you. I want to grind on you, TC. That's a beard like my dad, and then we get into the big old scraggly boys. Hi, Vadim, welcome in. I think if I go anywhere... Thank you for exchanging your lavender blush egg for a carnival vibe egg. I like, realistically, I like to think of my beard as surprisingly short, but let's check the silhouette. Let's go straight to the silhouette. Oh my God. Nobody press. Nobody press. Pinball. Let's go straight to the silhouette. If I'm being realistic, I would love to say that my beard was this. But I'm pretty sure it's this. I'm pretty sure that's it. Vadim, you don't have to say sorry. We can't say sorry. That is true. I would love to say my beard was this one, but I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, it's that one. It is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so that's really what my character's entire concept is going to be based around. Bald head, big bushy beard. So if I go back, and we can look at a Nord. A Norn, sorry, not a Nord. A Norn. I could be a giant man. Norn are sort of like the Nordic type, Viking adjacent, long ships, etc. I could be a bald Norn. I could be a bald Norn. They're also extremely tall. All I want to do is see you turn into. I'll make my characters look like you and pretend NPCs kill you when I'm sucky. Wow. See you turn into a giant woman. I'm not being a giant woman though. I'm being a giant man. You give a Norn. Can you give a Norn woman a big beard? I would look at this for about 5 minutes and go, wow, that was a really good idea. until I became absolutely sick of it and never could play the character again. I really want to pick this mustache, but I know myself. I know myself very well. I'm 37. I know my own brain, and that mustache would be funny for about 5 minutes. No. I lived my life as a man for a long time that couldn't grow a beard around my mouth, and now I can't look at beards like it and go, but... No. See, he has one beard that's probably it. What even is that? I don't like that. I don't like the lack of beard around the lips and chin. Have fun walking the beasts. Now for serious trust. Okay. TC, are you in chat still, TC? Do you prefer this beard right here, this beard that you're looking at, or this beard? Which one do you prefer? Well, basically, do you prefer I prefer or? I like that this beard is bigger. Dolly was very... He needs unkempt eyebrows. Hi, Hio. Welcome in. I think I like the first character better. Do you like the tall boy? He's too smooth, though. No. For that beard, you can have... Look at me. I've got a big, bushy, unkept beard and a bald head. You can be bushy and head options. So, bald head, that beard. The giant mustache is funny. It is, and I look at it and go, like, I feel like I would like this for about 10 minutes. It's one of those character choices. Thank you for the first time chat, by the way. I look at this and go, I would look at that and go, wow, this is a really serious character for about 10 minutes, and then just get absolutely sick of looking at him. I like that it's got jiggle physics. I think of the cutscene gold, though. I saw someone use that for a guardian. I'm sort of Aurora Icewind. If you know you'll hate it, don't use it. Aurora Icewind. I take your point. Oh, dang, the giant mustache, though. I take your point. There are in-game cosmetics which will allow me to switch to this if I get bored of my other look. So, erring on the side of caution, because I know my brain and I want this game to stick for as long as possible, I am going to go with this one. I'm sad that it's not as big and as unkept as the human's beard is. But I think it's this guy. I think it's that one. Body features. I would like to be as tall as humanly possible. Lanky boy. I would like to be... Holy shit, you could just make him... I could make him wide. That is probably the right choice. I kind of like the slender one. Take his clothes off. Holy shit. Build like an egg body shape. That's an egg body shape. Just so you know, if anybody's wondering, this is what I look like naked. Suddenly very muscular. I think it's the slightly slender boy for me. You've got this one. I wasn't wondering, but thanks, you know. I don't like overly ripped. The overly ripped makes me feel uncomfortable. I think it's that one. What skin color is that? Pale? I'm not. I mean, I only have Char, so I'm somewhat biased. I've played Char before. I wanted to play a race that I've not, like, played at all. And I wanted to loosely base it on myself. Hence the beard, hence the bald head. Because when I played Final Fantasy XIV recently, I made a Lalafell, which was the polar opposite, but he had a bald head and a big bushy beard. And I like the theme, but only humans and I think it's that one. Okay, so let me just throw this out here, right? Because the race I've played the least of, I'm the same with Sylvari. I've tried other races, but still keep coming back to them. So Char are giant cat people. If I want a big bushy beard, these guys are kind of counterproductive. They don't have a bald head because they're cat people. Do they have a bald head? No, they do not have a bald head because they're cat people. And they don't have facial hair. Not in the same sort of traditional sense. So it's not Char for me. The Azura. I've tried every race except human, and I just wanted those to be Char. Google Voice, did you mean Blood Elves? You have the Sylvari, right? No, not the Sylvari, the Azura. And these guys don't have beards either, which is like if this guy could look like Father Christmas, I would be right here. Because if I want to go bald, that just looks like Dobby from Harry Potter, and I'm not out here wanting to talk about anything to do with Harry Potter. And I need this guy with a big bushy beard would be it for me, but I'm not feeling it. He does look like Dobby. I just don't feel it. He doesn't have facial hair, so he's dead to me. The one that Dolly is talking about, the Sylvari. The afro, though. So these guys, they do have a bald head, but their face, their like facial features define the beard shape. Some of them do have slightly pointed chins, but it's not really a beard. It's not what I would traditionally say was a beard. Like, that's the beardiest beardy man that you can get. TC, sorry to hyper-focus on you as a choice, but if I'm talking about bald head and beard, right, TC? Do you prefer this guy, or do you prefer the lanky guy? The big bulky man? Mess with his ears. Probably the big bulky man. I think if I'm making a character that represents myself, oh my god, it's Ezra Miller, and I mean, that's a vibe. If you had said anybody other than Ezra Miller, what happened to the beard? I'm working on the beard. If you'd said anybody else other than Ezra Miller, I would have probably been fine with it, but that's still a cool char, though. Non-area is cool, too. You can pretend you're escaping the heat. Oh, it's different characters. Yeah. So that guy, that build. We'll get to tattoos in a second, but I'm bald head, big beard. Okay, so from the top. Very tall. I think we said... that color. Also, Chim, how's the chocolate? I had Smarties and they were very good, thank you. Holy heck, those are some tattoos. That looks like... this makes me feel like I want to be Captain America, and I'm not out here to be Captain America. Smarties do be pretty good. They were very nice. I know I'm making the same noise over and over again, but I don't feel the tattoos at all. When you make that strip tattoo brown, then it's like a poop streak. Or up my face. Which one? That one. Thank you. I just feel like if I do this, it's like, oh, you're trying to be Kratos? Wow. Wow. Someone slid right over it. I could just... The Legend of Poop Streak. I cannot call my character Poop Streak. I know what you need. What do I need? Is it a top? I'm gonna get to the shirts. A lizard. Lizard. I can't call my Keo. I can't call my character Poop Streak. For the same reason I can't have a whacking great bushy mustache. I can't call my character Poop Streak. I can't do it. I do think I don't like any of the tattoos. I don't mind the brown. Like, I don't hate the brown. I'm 99% sure Poop Streak will all be taken, then don't have tattoos. Poop Streak is good name for a dedicated man. Poop Streak definitely would have the Poop Streak would definitely have the giant... Okay, for chat's benefit. For chat's benefit, right? That's definitely a look. That's definitely a look. I can't. I love you all, but I can't. Poopstreak is a great name. Tattoos, then. I like the brown. We're going to go with the brown. So very quickly to go through. I don't like the overly tribal stuff. The stupid thing is, half the time this is going to be covered up anyway, so it's kind of irrelevant. Look at hair color. I want to see pink. Might need to be used. Paid item for pink. Add true. I have enough in-game currency to buy the transmog for... I don't... That's probably the closest that I'm happy with. That's probably the closest that I'm happy with. And then you just get into the poop streak stuff. Sure. Okay. Okay. And background music is a bit overwhelming. I can't really lower it for now, so... I don't know why it's constantly casting spell effects, so we'll do this. I don't know why it's constantly casting spell effects. Oh, a new character? Yeah. I could be a... What the fuck is that? Shadow Wizard Money Gang, we love casting spells. He looks tired like I do all the time. He's got the bags under his eyes, so that's probably... If this character's meant to be me, that's probably the closest. Oh my god, that and the poop streak. Aged poo. I can't. I get the reason why, but I can't. I just can't. I'm not going to tell you about the poop streak, but there will be signs. It's so cursed. I can't. I'm purposely starting this game in such a way that I want to play it for a while, and I can't do that. I can't. It'll be funny for about 10 minutes, and then I'll look at it and go, wow, I never want to touch this again. There are some angry-looking faces. How wouldn't you want to play a meme? I think that's the most generic looking character in the history of time, but it's also the most like That just looks like he just looks like an action hero. That looks like a guy, right? That looks like Mr. Man. That looks like a dude. That guy looks like he's gonna save the president. He looks like he's gonna sell you car insurance. I can't. Stop talking about it, because I can't. We did the skin color, hair color. Can you change? Oh, that's accessory color. The closest I can get to pink. Without the closest I can get to pink without causing problems. That's deep maple. What color was the tattoo that I put on him? Tattoo mud. Darker brown does look better, yeah. Excuse me, it's poo! I'll go pottery. I'll go deep brown and pottery. Ooh, I'm a tall man. I never like to wear a shirt. Yeah, that works. Face details. I am not skilled enough to start moving shit around. Is there a brow thickness? That slider didn't seem to do anything. What is that changing? Is that changing anything? I'll just go maximum thickness. Check by side view. Oh. Oh. It's not eyebrow, it's like how much... Oh, God. I am man, I want to paint something in cave. Hello, I'm a regular fellow. More brow depth, yeah. So what was it originally? It was like mid, right? Okay, I like a little bit... I like a little bit of emphasis to... I just want the man to look really tired. I'm a friendly fellow. Hello, I'm a friendly fellow. I'm not covered in poo, regardless of what Heo tells you I am. I feel like lavender for a mesmer feels a little bit too on the nose, as does lilac. I don't mind turquoise. But if I want this to be... Okay, he's still poop streaking my heart regardless of how you make him look. No. No. Nose length. Upper lip, mouth width. Chin length. I would love to be a person that is able... If I randomize this, does this affect these details? I can remake this character fairly easily, just to clarify. Like, does it affect these? Oh, it does. So... I did purple Mima because I'm a very original. I would love some of these. I need to find like a facial shape that I actually like the look of. And then sort of... That is a very pointy-nosed man. He's got a nose like a ski ramp. I might never find that original look again. I hope you're ready for a 2-hour character creation stream, chat. I just wanna randomize really luckily into something that I like the look of, so I don't have to change the facial sliders. Only 1 hour left, Harry. Character creator is the first boss of the game. Speedrun the character creator. I just wish I could... Nobody said this was gonna be easy. Somehow he looks more tired than when I started. I think I might have made a mistake. What face is that? Is that the one I like? One looks like death grips. You can go back and out and reset the sliders, I think. Oh, he's actually default slender build, which is different. Okay, that's pretty close. That's pretty close. Tall as possible. Slender. Brown tattoos. Excuse me, but what the heck is this badge? What badge? Oh, you're a VIP now. Don't let it go to your head. Don't let it go to your head. Hey now, Kine, you're a VIP now. Get game on, go play. No. That's skin color. I thought I was editing hair. What did we go? We went deep brown and pottery. Face details. I think I might be brown. I think I might be brown, man. I think I might be brown tattoos, brown beard, brown eyes. Do I get more butt pinches? Have you earned more butt pinches? Like, have you earned more butt pinches? Looks slightly lighter. Oh my god, Chim, you're so modest. Is this supposed to be you? Shut up, Smilky! Get out of here! Poop Streak lives on in our hearts. I am trying to make a character that looks as much as me as possible without, like, turning it into an absolute meme, because when we started this, like, people want me to be Poop Streak, and I want to play this game for a while, and I'm sorry, Poop Streak. I can't do it. I can't do it. I wonder how that streak got there. Oh god, it could be worse. It could be darker. It could be green. Oh no.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much. I can speak. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is massively appreciated. Being my husband. Chuck Pell, welcome in.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Theo gifted a sub to Poop Freak. What's happening?
Peep peep. Hio Cafe has gifted a tier 1 subscription to Poop Streak.
Oh my god. We're going to get somebody in here called Poop Streak, and I'm going to have to explain exactly why that's funny to us. Thank you for the follows. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. And thank you for the sub, yo. Everyone craves Guild Wars 2. Like, I would love to believe that I am that guy, but I think I'm more that guy. And the more I look at it, the more this guy is making more sense. We're knitting and crocheting, watching you. Well, I hope you enjoy. Welcome in and thank you for joining the community. Fine, I guess I'll install Guild Wars 2 again. You should! I'm an influencer. Smilky influenced me, and now I'm influencing other people. It's a thing that keeps happening. We can't stop it. Eye color brown. I think the skin color needs to be a tad darker, maybe. Is that why it looks a bit... That's too dark. So I was on that. That's the darkest I can... I could be Kratos! I'm starting from the beginning, kind, so I will be doing content you have access to. I don't know, without going, like... Without going this direction... Like, Dolly, is that too dark? Oh! Thank you. That makes it slightly easier. So we were here. Light 4 looks good. Yeah, I think that's the one. I think that's it. Accessory color brown. Hair color brown. Beard color brown. Face and skin color. I have a character with a silly face, but I have a helmet so you won't see it. That's just a handsome man. Oh, he's a handsome man. Armor dyes. Oh god, they're randomized. Brown, brown, brown. Brown, 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 all brown. Everywhere brown. 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 This is kind of irrelevant because you start just re-dyeing stuff as you pick it up. I will lean into the meme. I will not be Poop Streak, the character, but I will be brown in every other way except the streak up my face. Are you feeling brown? I like the color. Spoilers, chat. Dolly can attest to this. In real life, brown is my favorite color. And eventually all of this shit gets customized out anyway. Why not more bulky build? I like the thin one, and I'm playing a Mesmer. Like I could be like this. Eggman. But I quite like that. As a Mesmer, I quite like it that direction. Because if I ever take my shirt off, there's something about that one that makes me uncomfortable. Chim wants a norm twink. What? Chin wants a norm twink? You're a norm twink. I don't see any lies here. I think we're leaning into the brown. Brown everything. Brown, brown, brown. No, I'm not. I chose the chunkiest one. I could, like, really get boring and just go matte grey everything. But I think we're going to stick with brown. These guys are known. That's a poop mask. You're a poop mask. Considering this guy is constantly going to have a mask on as opposed to a helmet. Is that as bad as I think it is? Is that good? You can hide the mask helmet. No, but I'm talking from the perspective that does that look good? Does that look good? No one's forcing you to make everything brown. No, I'm saying I want it to be. Define good. Okay, here we go. I'm struggling with... How long have I been live? Hour and a... It looks like hair, to be honest. Yeah, I don't want that. I want to be a bald king. Bald king. One day we will actually play the game. Brand tattoos def feel a bit off to me. Gym Masters not look good. To be fair, default eyes are hard to make look good. Yeah. Pine doesn't like the tattoos. Okay, what's my second favorite color on this list? It's probably a toss-up between the blue and the dark. Why is dark red lighter than... Oh, wait. Sorry, darker red. Okay, I don't hate that. I don't hate the red. If I do that, I'm Kratos. But if I do this, it's nicer. So... No. So... Red accessory color. So when the accessory comes out, it will be red. Beard is fine. Face details are fine. At the end, we'll all just become Kratos. Armor dies. So... Helmet. Red. 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 I like the ebony. Red. Is that changing? Oh, a tiny bit on the face. I like that. Black and red is never a bad combination. That's too much. So like that. Unless I go that and that way, which doesn't look as good. That way around. These masks are weird. You do sort of look like a sad clown man. I mean, so what order did I do that? Red, ebony, red, red. 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 And there he is, everybody. I like the mask, but the Char one looks different. It's okay though, because I'm a sad clown man. The mask isn't fixed anyway, because the mask will change depending on which piece of armor I end up equipping. If it's anything like the Necro story, you'll end up choosing 3 types of head gimmicks, which affects the mask. I think that's it. I think we're done. It's kind of counterproductive that the mask immediately hides the big bushy beard. So if I want this character to look like me, he needs an eyepiece, like a face mask, as opposed to... It's kind of odd that the beard goes away when you put a mask on, because like it just disappears. Like it's just not there. Yes. See, I could be a happy clown. Just because it removes all facial features like that. I could be a happy clown. You don't know me. I could be an angry clown. I could be... Like, I'm really happy to be here, chat. A Mesmer mask creates an image. I choose to look like... a Mesmer's mask creates an image. I choose to look out from behind a sad face. My sleep... What the fuck? My sleep paralysis demon! Banged dread. I'm a whisper in the night. Eyes that glow in the darkness. I stand in shadow and my mask is the monster you fear. Ooh. That's hot. It takes bravery to face your fears and seize your victories. Never let them see you without a smile. I think I have to be the creepy... I have to be the creepy grin. This is a little bit too much. Yeah, the smile is scarier than the demon. Trouble may follow me, but I use my charm, dignity, or ferocity. Charm. Sir, please close your mouth. You're breathing on my salad. I'm charming. No one can resist me when I'm at my best. I know just what to say to lighten the mood or bolster courage. I'm dignified even when up to my ears in mud. It's what makes people respect me. A serious, thoughtful demeanor is the route to success. I kind of like dignity as a description. That guy just shows up and blasts things. Ferocity. I'm ferocious. Threatening violence gets me further than anything else. I'm natural, though I do try to use my powers of intimidation for good. I don't like that. Dignity. And I think because of the dignity line, I have to pick the sorrowful one. I'm dignified. People respect me. A serious, thoughtful demeanor is the route to success. Bang dread. I'm a whisper in the night. Chaotic neutral. Sad guy just shows up. I like the sad guy just shows up and blasts things thing. I'm dignified. My most important quality is that I have strength to defeat ancient foes, cunning to protect the spirits, intuition to guard the mists. Strength to defeat ancient foes, cunning to protect the spirits, intuition to guard the myths. I keep my body strong so that I can defeat our ancient enemies and protect the Great Lodge. It is my duty to protect the spirits of the wild, and it requires cunning to keep them safe from the ice dragon. My intuition gives me the insight I need to guard the mists where souls of our ancestors endure in glory. That one goes with dignified, I think. I like these choices. I like guard the mists because of dignified. I'll go with Harlequin smile. Dignified. I assume this is all flavor, so we're not gonna focus on it too hard. Yes. At a recent celebratory moot held in Holbrook, I blacked out, got in a fight, lost an heirloom. Blacked out. Ale, rowdy, brawling. It's far too easy to let loose in the thrill of the moment. After I woke up, I couldn't remember what I'd done. I'm sure it was nothing too terrible. When I was still a kid, I had a vision. A spirit of the wild spoke to me and offered me its guardianship. That spirit was a bear. Bear is the most powerful among the spirits of the wild. She is a symbol of fortitude and self-reliance. She roared over me when I was a babe, and ever since I've had bear's courage in my heart. Changes the first couple of story of your personal quest. Snow leopard is stealthy, smiling spirit. I like the stealthy smiling because of the mask. She teaches an independent strategy, laughter in the face of danger. To this day, her wisdom guides me, and my memory of her comforts me on dark nights. Wolf has the cunning of the pack behind him. He imparts the virtues of loyalty, ferocity, and strength in numbers. When he came to me, he whispered of my heroic future and told me I would never be alone. Raven, clever and wise, guides us with the truths that others fear. He bestows ignore that, it's not important. Bestows a far-seeing clarity of mind. In my vision, he spoke of riddles and opened my eyes to secrets that few others can see. I like the snow leopard, but I'm not exactly stealthy. I'm not wise. I don't like. I like the wolf. Bimkin Kurga. I mean, I've done all of them for Char. There's cool story. There we go. Bimkin Churga, everybody. He lives, and it only took me an hour and 20 minutes. That's, quite something, if you think about it.
I am Norn,
Wow.
hunter of the wild.
Fuck, I've skipped it now. That is incredibly loud. Fuck. Okay. Which is more brainy to character create? Guild Wars or game ruined? Oh, I need the intro video to be complete. That's far too... I think that needs to be... I've massively overestimated how loud this game is. Effects then. Nobody speak. Let me just balance my audio a bit. Not that you can speak. Thank you very much for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
I thought I had this down before I started, so let me just ruin everybody's day. I can make the character again semi-easy. I just want generic. I need to get the audio right, otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind. Skip to the end. SDF Bimkin Churga. Okay, how's that for volume?
I am Norn, hunter.
Don't think that did anything. Is that classified as a cinematic? Why is it so loud? I was going to say it just makes a quick throwaway for the intro. I thought I had this. Why is it so freaking loud? I am Norn. Get prepared to hear that 90 times. That's dialogue. Bimkin Churga. Oh my god. Character volume. Cinematics, dialogue effects. Music interval short. I think that's might be cinematic actually. That's basically a quarter of how I started. Bimkin.
I am Norn,
That's slightly
hunter of the
better.
wild, born of the free and rugged Shiver Peak Mountains. In the far north, my people fought our greatest enemy, Jormad.
Like, that's still pretty damn loud. Or just set master to half. Yeah. I think that might be manipulate the main audio. Oh my god, it's not how I generally organize my audio. I didn't change it then either. I was just about to do it. Too many sliders. Options. Down. I think half might be too far. So we'll try there. Nobody take my name. You've all seen it.
I am Norn, hunter of the wild, born of the free and rugged Shiver Peak Mountains. In the far north, my people fought our greatest enemy, Jormad.
Okay, we're almost there. Yeah, that is marginally better. I think I need to turn it down a smidge more looking at where my numbers are on OBS. Typical. Absolutely typical. Took me an hour and 20 minutes, and here we are. I swear to God, if Kine has actually stolen, and now I actually didn't... Oh my god. No, not support. I'm panicking. Just a tiny bit more. Okay, just for the sake of argument. Bimkin.
I am Norn,
Yeah, that's
hunter of the wild, born of the free and rugged Shiver Peak Mountains. In the far north, my people fought our greatest enemy, Jorman, a dragon of frost.
How many times did that take me? That was at least... I didn't make double digits. So that's good. I can't remember if I said this, but the last person to follow, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate it. If you might have noticed that my follows are anonymous, if you'd like to make yourself known in chat, that would be great. Otherwise, know that lurking is massively appreciated. Good. Okay, so from the top, from the bottom to the top, that's a whack. You know what I've just realized? Oh, I randomized the appearance to get into the shape of the face that I wanted. I can't do it again. We're just gonna go with the nearest facsimile. No import. No, there isn't. It's an old game. I think that became more common later down the line. Beards. Sure. Brown eyes. As long as these aren't default, the default was bothering me. That's fine. Got defeated by first boss of guilt. Yeah, character creation. Ebony, red, red, red. Ebony, red. No. Ebony, red, red. That's not right. Ebony, red. Wait, why is that suddenly different? Ebony. Am I losing my mind? Sorry, I was rushing. I was losing my mind. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Body options, tallest as possible, slightest build, skin color has already been selected. Tattoos. Red tattoos. Lose the shirt. Lose the shirt. Yep. Head options. That was the choice. Bald head. Beard. Face details. All sorted. What was the accessory option? Red accessory. Beard sorted. No. No. 1, 2. Brown eyes. Red ebony eye. Okay, in record time. In record time. Another character. Back. I'm now looking at that skin, saying that's not the right hair. That's not the darkest skin color that I chose. No, that's too dark. No, I had it right the first time. No time at all. Hour and 30 we're on. Hour and 30. Yeah, that's it. Good. Okay, Amesma's mask creates an image. I choose to look out from behind a harlequin smile. You thought you escaped character creation? I did. Dignity. Oh, this bit it remembers? Intuition to guard the mists. Oh no, it just randomized into what I selected previously. TRB, thank you for hitting me with your chair. I've been an adventurer like you. And thank you for the contribution, TRB. Blacked out. Wolf. Bimkin Churga. Okay. Hopefully you won't be deafened.
I am Norn, hunter of the wild, born of the free and rugged Shiverpeak Mountains. In the far north, my people fought our greatest enemy, Jorman, a dragon of frost and snow. The dragon broke our pride, but it did not break our spirit. In our our last hour, we heard the voices of 4 of the spirits of the wild. Bear, raven, snow leopard, wolf. They called us south, away from certain annihilation. We founded the Great Lodge of Holbreck and claimed new hunting grounds. Some say we should not fight Jormag. I say the greatest risk is to wager nothing at all.
One day a hero will lead us home, and we will break the dragon's icy grip.
Victory, like any prey, must be hunted. I trust my instincts, the voice of my soul, to guide the way. Like my ancestors before me, I seek glory. One day, I will take my place among the heroes of the Norn. The spirits of the wild whisper their secrets to my heart. I trust in fate, and follow where instinct guides me, and it has never led me wrong. I am still untested, but already, my deeds have earned me friendship and great respect. Each year, a great hunt is called in Holbreck. Only the best among us are invited to participate. With bravery and a little good fortune, I will collect trophies to prove my worth. Then, I will drink and boast of my victories. I accept this challenge. I relish it. Come, danger. Come, adventure. In the lodges and halls of my people, fortune and the spirits will smile upon my legend. This is my story.
Yeah, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that. Okay, chat. We are in. This is who I am. It's very exciting. I have mail. Special delivery. Take all. Oh my god, they give you free 18 slot bags now? Wait, is that a player? This message was sent by another player. It was not sent by a Guild Wars team. A random person has sent me... I assume you're watching? A random player has sent me 4 18-slot bags. I have never experienced... Thank you. I have literally I've quite literally never experienced... That's... Thank you so much, honestly. This is why Guild Wars 2 is awesome. I don't know what to say to that. That's honestly lovely of you to do. Community is wonderful. I am... Oh, look how big my inventory is immediately. Oh, it's so big. Oh. It's the standard MMO experience. Those are some very nice sacks. It's the standard MMO experience. Inventory size is immediately a problem. And I've got... Oh my god. I'm not even going to try and add up 18 4 times in my head because I'm terrible at maths, but here we go. I just need to load something up in my... Bear with. I have pre-selected a type of build that I would like to work towards. And I just want to have it up in the corner of my screen so I have a general idea of if I pick up a weapon. So, when I played this game previously, I really liked the shatter mechanic of the Mesmer. So, at the moment, I am planning Greatsword and Sword and Torch in the offhand. And I can just have it there so I can see it. Okay.
Hey, over here. You don't want to miss a chance for glory. Hail, hero! Are you here to take part in this year's great hunt?
Of course I am. Just tell me what needs to be done and stand clear.
Hunt down the wildest animals you can find and take trophies from your kills. Present only the finest to Ido the Tanner to prove your worth. Whoever has the best trophy and whose bravery is the greatest will be invited to join the great hunt. Newt Whitebear has said this season's event will be one of the most dangerous, so be ready. I've even heard the renowned Erstagulken might attend.
I look forward to impressing them both after I've earned my place in the hunt.
Good. You can't see the minimap. It's in the bottom right-hand corner. I don't think you need to see that, really, so we'll just roll with that as we... Nut. Can I transmog straight off the bat? I can hide my thing. Can I transmog? Hey! Okay, and now I'm ready to hit the town. Oh, great. Absolutely. Considering how long it took me to do character creation, absolutely fantastic. Absolutely great. Love it. I could also just be a dude. I could just be a nice looking person. Yeah, we're gonna rock the maid's outfit. We're gonna take this nice and seriously. If I couldn't have the big bushy mustache to please some people, or the poop stripe up my face, you know, I'll do this for you. I have 89 transmutation charges. Does it? So turn those on. I can immediately start transmogging from stuff I had. Good. That's actually great. Wardrobe. Does an outfit supersede a... Oh, so an outfit overlays over the top. Okay. Well, that's fine. We will do that then, rather than the glasses that I just set up. And we will hide the heads. Great. Taking this immediately nice and seriously. Hunt and...
White Bear found a curious beast for the event. He calls it Isormir.
You don't say.
Hunt and collect a trophy from a direball, griffin sire, and minotaur bull. Minotaur bull? Okay, just various places on the map. Good. This is it. Welcome in. It took a while, but we got her eventually. Are you impressed that I did that in such an expedient amount of time? Rabbit! Oh, wait. Rabbit! Thank you. Are you the bull? You're the bull. Good. Do I present your trophy to Ido Tanner? I only have to hunt one of them? Fine. It's all coming back to me, chat. I've got my maid's outfit on. Do I have a feather duster? Wardrobe. Sword. I don't have anything amusing as weapons go. I've got the sword. The like collector's edition sword. Oh my god, why are you wearing a maid costume? I have a wooden sword skin. I quite like the wooden sword skin. I'm not going to spend any more. No. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. Why am I wearing a maid costume? Because I'm damn sexy. This is what I look like in real life. Why not? You know, it's just this is what my soul, this is how I look, this is how I dress when not on stream. All joking aside, I've been looking for a giant maid outfit to wear on stream for quite literal years, and I've never found one. Because all of the comedic ones are far too small for me. Like, all of the fancy dress maid outfits are tiny.
I want to get to the mood.
I would wear this on stream if I can find one that would fit.
Ah, the great hunt. Each year when the season comes, fresh young hunters rise to the challenge.
Hail, Hunter. I'm the local leather worker. Ido's the name. Show me your kills, and I'll make them into trophies you'll be proud to show at the moot. Drinking, singing, and boasting. I love a good old-fashioned moot. Others save their parties for holidays, but I say every day alive's worth celebrating. Hey, Newt, look at this impressive trophy. Worthy of the great hunt, I'd say.
Indeed. You are skilled enough to defeat your prey, and wise enough to revere their spirits. You are worthy to join in this year's great hunt. By my own hand, I've brought the mighty worm Isormir. He waits above in the plateau for one such as you to challenge him. The great heir Stegalkan watches over him now, waiting for the hunt to commence. When it is time, you and the others will go to the high ground, over the valley. There you will face Isormir, and claim victory, if you can.
I can, and I will. This is where my legend begins.
Oh my god, I've got a sexy voice. Company Air on the Great Hunt. Gotta go upstairs. Gotta go upstairs. Gotta go upstairs. Oh my god, I can jump. It's incredible. Imagine being able to jump in an MMO. Crazy. Yeah, just up there. I feel like I just... Am I in a... Oh, I'm... What's the word? I'm in an instance. We need an MMO that has a race of big, strong men in sexy outfits. Huh? Am I not meant to be on the other side of this door? That's your might in the... Oh, okay. Tough guy outfits are lame.
Over already?
Look at me, I'm doing it, Hio. And I'm looking great whilst doing it. Proud of you, Chim. Yes, Sween Clay. Gilby, thank you for hitting me with your shield.
Too easy.
What's happening? Fur flies. Oh!
Get dirty.
We're done. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, I think this is... I think when I arrived...
Follow me if you dare, and ready yourselves for battle.
When I arrived and the door was open for a couple of seconds and then closed, I think it's phased. Yeah, but thank you for the hydrate. Dun 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 dun.
Walk with the pack.
Same to you.
In the eyes of Wolf, we are all brothers and sisters.
In the eyes of Wolf, we are all brothers and sisters. I'm assuming.
Battle with the strength of bear.
Worms!
Onward to glory!
Goodness.
There's our prey. Go on, Hunter. Show us what you can. Don't forget about the little ones. They're dangerous too. Keep at him. Don't let Barnwell cry. He's reeling. Let's finish him off. All hail the Slayer of Isormir. Now return to the Slayer Lord's gate as no mere hunter, but a champion.
Good job, chat. Team effort. We all gathered together and killed a giant worm. Wow, a giant June worm ice penis.
What a hunt! I heard about your victory. Very impressive.
Very impressive.
Thank you. It was a hard-fought battle, and I'm proud of my part in it.
An excellent beginning to your legend, friend. You know, a lot of folks around here have problems that need solving. A slayer like you could be a big help. Putting your skills to work sharpens them, and helping others wouldn't hurt your reputation either. Think of the glory.
I will seek out these problems and solve them. Then we shall see how my legend grows.
I will do it with a smile on my face, wearing a dress. Was it hard, though? Not particularly. Except. You've learned Blood Frenzy. That increases. That increases. Hero panel. Hero panel? Hero panel? Okay, we're not unlocking builds yet. Axeman. Okay. Steps. New profession. New hero points. Fun fact: in the OG days, you could learn weapon. Fun fact: in the OG days, you could learn weapon abilities if the mobs decided to drop RNG for you. Good times, good times. I played this game at launch here. I have wiped all knowledge from the face of. I cannot remember the. I've played so many other things since then. Like, I know this is new. The Wizard's Vault is new. This replaces dailies. So before you just had to log in, and now it's got the Wizard's Vault. And before, when you logged in, like above your map, you used to get dailies, and now the Wizard's Vault does something. I have like 6,000 hours. I played too much. Jeepers. You're going to teach me some stuff. You're going to teach me some stuff. Yeah, this version of dailies is way better. Good. I remember having to go to the different... I remember the vistas. There used to be... Yeah, these guys. Hero points is what I'm remembering. I can't access that yet. Forging a story, consumables, achievements, mastery. Okay. We're good. We're good. Less gatekeeper. Yeah, sorry, it's less gatekeeper. You can easily get and gear game this way. Oh, that's good to know. And now to climb on top of this building. What is so funny? I do believe I might have to be up on this cliff. Jim, if you had a hero point, I would give it to you because you're my hero. You big flirt. You're a flirty man, kindly. Since the OG, you had to spend days making them up, or to heck, you got ascended gear. I don't think I ever got anywhere. Oh, I can glide! I didn't think I could do that yet. Really? I thought that that was an expansion thing. Glider skins. I thought that that was an expansion thing. Oh my god, I did get it! So. Last time I played, we got really into it for like 3 weeks, and then I quit. But there was one glider skin that I wanted, and I kept the game installed for a while, and I said, I want that rooster thing that's only available at certain times of year. And I need to get it, because the next time I play, I'm just going to be really angry that I didn't keep it. Behold! Chickens! Oh my god, does that mean I can summon a mount as well? Oh my god, this changes everything. I didn't think that that would be available to me. 1 second. We've got the silly outfit. Mounts. I can be a cuddly dinosaur. show default dies. How do I dye my mount? It should show what masteries I've unlocked. AKA grinding and whatnot. Okay. God, I'm getting confused. Masteries. Central Terrier. Well, I know I've got it. I've got it. It's accessible to me. I just didn't think I would have it. Last time I played, I don't think I had access to it immediately. How do I dye my mount? Because I know you can. Dyes. Mounts. Okay, sorry. 1 second. I got ebony. Have I got white? Celestial. Oh, I do. Oh, I've got black too. Chat, I would like to introduce you to... It didn't save. Ignore that, chat. Give me 1 more second. It didn't save. Apply. Chat, I would like to introduce you to my giant cuddly dinosaur. Oh my god, I didn't think I'd have access to him immediately. Oh my god. Okay, well that makes I'm so happy. This is gonna make early leveling slightly easier. Also, it matches my maid's outfit. I'm kind of here for it. Also, I have my chicken glider. Honestly, I wasn't... Okay, good. Get the boat as well. There's a cuddly boat. I don't think I ever got far enough to unlock a skiff. No, I've got a default one and it's not unlocked. I don't think I ever played the game long enough to unlock the boat. Oh, sorry. But honestly, I was so sad when I didn't have access to that the last time I played, and now that I've got the chickens. Huge tracts of land. Look, so now I'm in a really high up place, right? I'm in a really high up place, and I can just go wee. Da 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 da. Good. Okay, so find hidden raven eggs and return them to roost. Defeat Skelk, destroy their nests. I need to get eggs. And return them. Okay, I could just be pressing F. I'm clicking on them. That's not the best way to do that. Ads coming up in 5 minutes, chat. We will play through. we're probably never going to play the story again. Based off my previous experiences with Guild Wars 2, I'm never going to touch the actual story again, and it's just going to be me doing this and giggling to myself the entire time. Skelk, any Skelk wanna rough me up a little bit, please? Skelk, the eggs, they don't be doing it too quick. You want to get roughed up? I mean, what are you offering? I put kind secret lover on my poster. I put kind secret not so secret lover on my poster. And in DMs, kind was like, "I'm your what?" And then he comes into chat and says stuff like that. Goodness. Yeah, I had the poster prepared, Kind. You weren't ready for that, were you?
Raven sees all, knows all.
I just need some eggs. Fine. You got any eggs? It's only a secret when I'm not here. That's why it said not so secret. That's why it said not so secret. Also, I didn't register at the time. We hit our follower goal. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, everybody. 770. I would really like to hit 1,000 this year. I don't think it's going to happen, but it would be cool if it did, so I appreciate it. See, I've started a fad now. DollyWhiskers just logged into Guild Wars. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Question is, what backpack goes with a maid's outfit? Please, it says I was gonna fight something, but there's never been a fight, and I'm wondering if the fighting would make this go slightly faster. Don't you dare touch my egg. My egg. Boom. Done. I've got illusionary step now. Exciting. I got some currency. Raven has seen you tending to his flock. He is pleased and impressed with your faith. Come back anytime so that I may grant you the fruits of Raven's blessing. I have hit level 3 and I have received a bag, but that's no good because somebody gave me better bags, and I don't need those. Thank you so much again for those bags that were gifted. Oh my god, level 4. Banking is now unlocked. Points of interest. Weapon skill 3. And again, new profession skill unlocked. Level 5. More hero points. Upcoming rewards. Okay, to me and my cuddly dinosaur. If there is a giant... Hang on. Is there a search button in the store? Why is the gem store not loading for me? Interesting. Maybe I don't have access to it yet. If there is a cuddly chicken or a chicken of some kind in the gem store, I'm gonna lose my freaking mind. Okay, that's up there. That's not too hard to get. Whoa! And the bear shrine from Sons of Svanir. Oh, down there, another mission. Okay, we got this. Go touch this.
I see the pattern at last.
Give user ID. I shall. One sec. My user ID, if you choose to accept it, is RightBigChimken .8. Okay, I'll just type it into chat. It's probably cool. RightBigChimken .8290. Thanks. Do you mind if I add you? Of course not, Smelk. I do not mind if you add me. What world would I ever say no to that? Does it show me on yours? I think you come up as a follower and then I can add you as a friend. I've just sent you a friend request. So if you add me, you come up as contacts LFG and then I can add you as a friend so you now appear on my list. There's two options in the contact section, basically. Please, can I add both of you also? I'll give you my ear. Yeah, if you would like to add Dolly as well. Dolly is planning on picking the game back up again. So, Dolly, if you would like to post your name in chat. Do it. I dare ya. Bear trap. I gotta kill people and get rid of... There are a lot... Considering this is the starting area, there are many players here.
An immense deed. Well done. An immense deed. Well done.
An immense deed. Well done. Get rid of some graffiti somehow with my sword. You know what I like to do? Remove graffiti with my bare hands. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. What's this? Meditate. Meditate at the shrine. Leave. Farm bear traps, hunt Sphenir trappers, remove Sphenir tags, feed bear cubs, and challenge acolytes. Behold, the manner in which I spam buttons to get victory. Bear trap. Oh, there's tiny bears! Tiny bears! How do I get the... Is that doing anything? I think it's automatically throwing the fish on the floor. Oh, it's releasing the fish for the bears to eat. Okay. I see. I thought I was meant to be throwing something. I couldn't understand what was happening. Suspicious tree. What class did you pick, Smilky? And Kind, what class do you play? Hang on.
An immense deed. Well done.
An immense deed. Well done. I'm so close to finishing this mission. Please. 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 There we go. Good. I should read those. Call me out on my bullshit. If you don't catch me reading those out loud, make sure I do, because what is happening? There we go. I have this default in MMO sometimes, especially when I'm playing in private, for not reading as much as I should. So I wanna read stuff. So make sure I'm reading stuff, please. Thank you. If I remember correctly, there is a secret at the back of this cave. Yeah, hero point. I remember things. I remember many things. So many things.
You are a welcome guest.
Destroyed. Okay, you are done. I'll be honest, I remember this taking a lot longer, so I'm wondering if they balanced this slightly to make it easier for a new player experience, because I can't fight anything underwater yet.
Now the main event.
We're gonna have to get a...
Come here, beastie.
What's happening? We fighting? Defend Kenny stolen food from the Grawl. Okay, there's the Grawl.
Spirit endures.
Got it? More to come. Oh, they're all the way back
Fresh
there, too.
sights.
Thank you for the hydrate. Lincoln compliments himself. I'll tell you what. When I play games like this, usually I get DollyWhiskers to design the character for me because I end up feeling shit about the character design immediately. I think I'm just not giving it enough time. I feel quite good about this. I feel good about spending an hour and a half making a character. So that's it. I am incredible at creating characters in video games. That's the tweet. Incredible. Also, how's Creative Corner going, Jiro? Bear with while I just wreck a bunch of religious icons in this cave. Revered friend, Benkin Churga, I wanted you to know that I've written an epic ballad about your deeds. Canny likes to... Sorry, not my bullshit. I'm getting killed. I'm stood still. Another 4 hours or so and I'm done with the diamond painting? Really? What the fuck is that? Are we done? We're done. And we leveled up again. Sword and torch. I want a sword. If I put a torch in my offhand, I have access to my full line of things. I already have a sword and can get a follow-up sword, so I'm actually going to take the torch. Wrapped him out unlocked. I was already riding it. Weapon swapping. Personal story unlocked 5 hero points. What level am I at? Level 6. I'm flying along. Offhand weapon. Torch. Okay, I am going sword, torch, and main hand greatsword, sword and torch offhand. Oh, hey, you have mail. Oh, hey, I have mail. 3 tarts for my tart. My wife, everybody. Thanks. Also, Sovek, who sent me the bags. I don't think I said your player's name out loud. Thank you very much. I think Ezek followed. Thank you. Oh, I'm certain this has gone well. I talked at the beginning of stream about how I wanted this game to make me feel while streaming it. And it's good. Let me tell you, it's good. Look at this silly woman walking around in original armor and me in my maid's outfit. Ridiculous. Where are we going? Teleporter. Kill the rabbit. Sorry. Something off in the corner of the map. I could be mounted up riding around this, but I also want to level up. So... God bless area of effect loot. Whoever's idea it was to come up with area of effect loot, I want to kiss you on the mouth. Please, let me kiss you on the mouth. My wife will be okay with it, probably. Okay, is this shop working now? Oh, it is. It's long. I want to know if there's a... What happens if I search chicken on the shop? Oh my god! So many hover buttons. There are no chickens on the shop. Boo! Good thing as long as I can kiss someone else on the mouth. I mean, who are you gonna kiss on the mouth? First person that asks? Wow! I mean, I take it back. I will not kiss the devs of this game on the mouth. See, I knew it, Jura. I knew you were waiting in the wings. I knew it all along. I need to get blocks of ice. If I was a block of ice, where would I be? Ice elemental? Okay, he drops blocks of ice. Ow. Okay, we can help out with this mission. It'll be good XP. What's your next project after the diamond painting, Jura? I know you've been working on it for quite some time. What is next for Durandria? Okay, I'm just gonna like that woman on the peacock stealing all the kills. Gonna go hand in. I remember this game being quite good for participation, so even if you Even if you do a small amount, you get benefits dependent on your size of. If you contribute, you get something. You don't just get like outclassed by somebody else getting a billion drops. We're happy with the cuddly dinosaur. Is that it? Where are all the frickin' ice elementals? All these other players are looking at my sexy dress and going, wow, I wish I had a sexy dress like that. The best that I could possibly do is if I exchange the sexy dress, I want just like a t-shirt and jeans. Maybe a cat. Polo shirt, maybe? You know, I just want to be a dude. I've got a t-shirt and jeans. What, in real life or in game? I just want to be a dude on an adventure. I think they gave it away as an event a while ago. Really? Is there a modern equivalent? So if I go... Oh, damn, I missed the smooches. Too slow, Sky. Too slow. The gem store doesn't quite seem to like me. Style... Jeans. Shirt. There we go. Hooded windbreaker. I could get a hoodie. So, what is it? Is it outfits? Is it just like cook outfit? What is it? It's a what? We can get a wedding outfit.
I've never seen one before. No one has, but I'm guessing it's a white hole.
A white hole? What's a white hole? I'm assuming if I can't... Like... I would see... Do you know what your t-shirt is called, DollyWhiskers? Shirt. Jeans. Shorts. Hat. I can get a festive hat, but I don't know where these. What part? Oh, clearly a one-piece hat. Can we just talk about the very obvious one-piece hat? Where does a hat like that come under on the menu? Miscellaneous? Seize the awkward. Awkward. Definitely not available in the store. Novelties? You get chairs and musical items. Don't know why I'm doing this in the middle of the quest, but here we are. Probably not that important, I look. But you know what? Arcane Delight's mount adoption license? What does any of that mean? I can... The Bloodstone Boogie? I don't know what that means. A gun? A gun! Can get Guts' sword. Cook's outfit. I think you have the awkward one. What, you mean? You think I have it already? Or are you just calling me awkward? Which I'll take. I'm not like outfit. Is this awkward? Oh! Oh! So what's going on with the feet? What's going on with the feet? Like, what's going on with those shoes? Is that just a case of going into a quick... Can I hide my shoes? No, because that's different. Why are my shoes so weird? Hello, my name is RightBigChimken, and I'm here to put up a shelf. Yeah. Hello, how's it going? Welcome in and thank you for the first time chat. It's going quite well. I'm returning to the game for the first time in a very long time. And I'm here to do some DIY. I don't understand what's going on with those feet. I don't understand what's going on with those feet. What is going on with those feet? Stop that. So I did GW2 from launch for about 6 months, then haven't played it again until about 4 or 5 weeks ago. So I feel your pain. So I've played it a couple of times intermittently, right? I've tried to come back to it a handful of times. And for various reasons I've stopped. It's very different today. I'm very upset by those feet. Like, I'm really upset by those feet. Like, if I could have those shoes, they would probably be fine. There's a lot going on. It's overwhelming trying to figure out what to do and where to go with all. You might have to you might have mail again. Oh my god. Thank you, DollyWhiskers. I now have a mini Zuzu Cat of Darkness. Use. How do I use them? Use.
What is this thing? What does it mean?
See how it shines? It is magical. It is holy.
It is our new god. We must revere it, and the Norn made in its image.
Honestly, I think I prefer the...
Begin with the worshipping. I can't wait to be a god.
I think I prefer the maid's outfit, if only because I'm getting followed around by a tiny cat. I think I'm more into this because of the tiny cat. So ignore all of that backing and forth I just did. I think the tiny cat and the maid's outfit is a look. Come on. Is there a sort button? Compact. No. Deposit all material. Compact. Is there an option to unlock all the minions? That's what I thought. Because why are they still an inventory item? Add to account wardrobe. Oh, add to account wardrobe. Would you like to Would you like to account bind mini Zuzu? So until I move them on from there, they're not account bound. So yes, I would. And apparently, I have mini Red Shiba Inu already. Apparently, I have the Shiba Inu already. I will keep him in my bag until I find the bank. So, if I want to summon my little tiny cat, I go to wardrobe. I go to miniatures. Okay. Here's what I've got. I've got the Shiba Inu. I've got a festive Aurene. I've got a mini mystical dragon, which is kind of cool. I've got a river drake. I have a tiny Queen Jenna, which is kind of creepy. I have the miniature undead chicken. I have a devil dog. I have a tiny cat. And I have George, basically. George! He's not very ginger, though. I also have a baby orange chicken. I think I prefer the mini undead chicken if I'm going to keep a chicken, so... Help, I'm stuck in Divinity's Reach. How do I leave this hellscape? It's a big old circle, and the exit is the exit is directly to the south. Or you can teleport to nearby locations using M. Undead chicken on a necro is great. I think I also have this guy. I have Tiny Ritlock, which was the collector's edition from the launch day. I think the tiny cat is it. I think the tiny cat makes it for me. Look at him, just sitting there, plotting things. So if I mail item 2... Dolly, because I already have that dog, I'm going to mail it on to Kine. Woof. Yeah, of course. I already have the dog, so I'm going to pass it to Kine. Sent. Unable to find recipient. The intended recipient may have changed. They are literally online. It might be... I guess not. I don't... Maybe I can't mail right now? Kine, I'm in the Norn starting area. I'm not sure that helps. But I can't get to you either right now. Love that. Right-click them in Friends and do a send a mail that way to autofill the name. Oh, was it because it was autofilling? Send mail. Okay, this might work. Put the dog in the bag. Woof. Send. Mail sent successfully. Congratulations, Kine. You have received the dog in the post. Spoilers, chat. Do not actually send dogs in the post. Like, don't do that. Don't. It's a bad idea. And then we move forward after that very long crossover period where I just looked at my different dresses. I'm so sad that that t-shirt and jeans is so weird with the feet. Should I thank you, Chim, or should I say thank you, Dolly? I mean, you can say thank you, Chim, on the understanding I could have sold it on the auction house. I could have. I didn't. I gave it to you. Ever the entrepreneur Chimken. Okay, we're going like this, and that, and this, and that. Good. Come on, tiny cat. Let's leave. Okay, now that I'm not stood directly in the middle of a fight area, is there a way to change the outfit feet? So I do this. I could look like this guy. I don't think the wardrobe is customizable, and I'm so disappointed in those shoes. Stinky, hi Nats. How's it going? What are that? Those shoes are so weird for that outfit. Why are they not just a pair of brown work boots or something? Hey Nats, I got Kine to play Guild Wars 2 as well. You like my outfit? I'm in OG no build right now. Oh god. They're totally addicted. What's the deal with the sky? What, in real life? It's blue. It's nice, isn't it? What's the deal with Sky a la carte? Oh, they're pretty cool too. Trying to think of other people that I know are called Sky. Ignore the fact that I'm just murdering farm animals at this point. Whee! Good. I'm so happy, chat. Can I tell you? Can I tell you how happy I am? Whee! Fuck.
My spirit endures.
All the eggs are smashed. Can't believe Mother is playing it without us. I mean, you could be playing with them. I'll be that guy and say you could be playing with them right now. Oh, this guy's stealing eggs. This guy here. How do I interact with this egg?
Avenge me.
Great egg stolen. Why can't I touch these? I think it's entirely optional, so I don't.
My spirit endures.
Or do I just have to be here for a certain amount of time and these creatures are stealing the eggs? Oh, I'm not taking the eggs, they're taking the eggs. That makes slightly more sense. Are you winning at Fortnite right now? Like, are you winning at Fortnite? Are you? Are you doing us proud? Stop with the bouncing! I probably shouldn't be killing the ice drakes if I'm trying to protect their eggs. It would also explain when you walk over them why they teleport away. Okay, keep coming second in solos except for the one time today. Oh, chat! Chat. When I played Fortnite the other night, I was complaining about it being laggy. If you play Fortnite and you have trouble with lag after a season update, clear your graphics card cache. Your graphics card has a shader cache. I cleared mine and the game is no longer laggy. It had got so bad, I lowered the graphics on it to about a medium, and then I thought, this is ridiculous. I have an almost brand new PC. Why am I lowering Fortnite's graphics to medium? And it fixed it, and now I'm back on Ultra, and, like, all is well in the world again. I was not, in fact, going crazy. Nats, you're having a better day than I did. I played maybe 3 or 4 games of Fortnite before I went live today, and I got killed within the first 10. Google clear graphic card cache. Cache is spelled C-A-C-H-E. There are all sorts of Fortnite-adjacent forum posts about it, but it fixed mine immediately. That is my mind. God, this quest is a long time. They've not taken a single egg. Who is he fighting? Oh.
My spirit endures.
Why are the Growl Sam Riegel? Why are the Growl voiced by Sam Riegel?
Flap flap. Louvlance just raided.
Thank you very much for the raid. Raiders, my name is RightBigChimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and I have taken my first tentative steps back into Guild Wars 2 today. Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Hi, Rudy, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I am an old Guild Wars 1 player from way back when. I played Guild Wars 2 back when the game was brand new, and I'm coming back for, I think this is my second attempt to come back to it. I came back to it maybe 2 years ago now and didn't last more than 3 weeks, but I'm dedicated this time. I've got my maid's outfit on, and I'm ready to clean up Tyria. Good evening, my G. Welcome in. Raiders, I'm going to take 5 seconds to play your raid trailer. I'm going to pause the game. I'm not really paused, but nothing can kill me here. I'm going to play your raid trailer. If you see anything you like, feel free to stick around. But if this is where I lose you, that is good too. I'll see you in a sec. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bop Bop. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bop Bop. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen! Oh! It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. But take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand! I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go and change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a wipe. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the fun. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ah, ha, ha. You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. And welcome back. Uwe, if you'd like to, how was your stream? I hope Guild Wars 2 was good for you. Nats, you know what? Well, maybe I will start again. Do it. Relearn the game, relearn the character, rebuild the character you had before. Play the same class you had before, if that's your tendency, and just relearn. I know your main complaint was that you can't remember how to play. I might choose a different class. Do it. I frickin' dare you. For my 3-year anniversary on Twitch, Nats, I'm gifting to you the addiction of Guild Wars 2. Another game to throw Chaos at Mother on. Let's go. Yep, Nats, you can wear a maid's dress like me. You can wear a maid's dress like me. Should we all be maids in Guild Wars 2? Should we all be maids in Guild Wars 2? Is that a thing that we want to do? Also, Nats, can you see this? See this? Chickens! Oh, it's chickens. Love it.
Honor bear and be strong.
Come on. Not enough energy. Come on. There we go. Okay, I'm in. Okay, now I'm back out again. That's how you dodge, chat.
Lacking vigor?
Done.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is massively appreciated. I was hiding under the stairs in OG no build, and it took them till top 8 to notice me. That's... yeah. I have unlocked underwater weapons. Put the rebreather on, put the spear on. I don't know what my underwater weapons need to look like, but... compact. Compact. Open the bag. Compact. Bear with while I just open a shit ton of stuff. Oh, I've been getting loot drops that I've not even slightly looked at. Homespun espadrilles? Yes. Oh wow, I've got the same... I can unlock multiple pairs of the same shoe. Wonderful. Homespun hood. What an odd type of loot drop. Enhanced mighty gloves, homespun mittens. There with Jack, give me a sec. Do I just... I can take gear apart, so I figure I just make all of these and either sell them or tear them to pieces to get crafting materials. Come on. Homespun trousers. Delicious.
Bear listens, but does not always answer.
I'm not here for those trousers. I'm quite happy I have that transmog. Yeah, for the... either, really. It doesn't really matter what my character looks like, because as soon as I come out here, I'm wearing my maid's outfit again, so never mind. By accident... okay. Oh, no, accident. We kissing each other in chat right now? Is your mother proud of you? It looks so bland in OG, and the sky is all weird. Weird. Sky is pretty weird, though. Like, I love Sky, but holy shit. That's not a complaint. Wow. Commune with sacred wolves to start a pack hunt. Sacred wolves. Yes, I would be honored to hunt with the pack. Let's go, wolf friends. You hush, she's wonderful. I never said it was a bad thing. You're interpreting it as a bad thing. In fact, how dare you? Come on, dog friends. Do not eat my tiny cat. Oh, I accidentally punched a moose. Oh, God. All right. Hey, chat, do you remember that time I accidentally punched a moose? What's happening right now? Na-na. Na-na. Go. Remember that time you walked? I have never got pink eye from the frickin' cat. Stop saying that. Oh, he tries. He does sit on our heads quite often. DollyWhiskers, I'm trying to save up enough V-Bucks to get the get a Linkin Park song. Mother, I think you have a problem. I think you have a problem, Mother. I can stop whenever I want. Can you, though? Can you, though? Everybody was like, Chimken can't stop playing Peak. And here we are. I'm not playing Peak, am I? It's getting these items that are all... Contains a level 5 chess piece. Exciting. I need to go buy one of those salvage. I think it's a salvage kit I need. There's nothing wrong with playing Fortnite, chat. Just to clarify, I'm not that guy. If you want to play Fortnite, you play Fortnite. I'm playing Fortnite currently and having a really good time. Much better now it's not lagging all over the place. Totally, that was ruining my experience. Where am I headed? That direction. Yay! Where are we at? We're underground. Deep underground. Thank you for clipping me punching a wild animal. Chat, I'm pretty sure it's a bad idea for you to go around punching actual moose. So please don't punch a moose. Like, I don't think that will work out well for you. Because moose are pretty big.
It's my destiny.
It's my destiny. And you know what else is my destiny? To look really good riding flying chickens. Look at my pants. Da, 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 da.
First hit is mine.
This way.
Such might.
Oh, I'm invisible. There we go. I just need an exit. Can I get an exit? I am going to mount up. This is taking a surprisingly large amount of time. Look at my cuddly dinosaur. Okay, there's the exit. Turn right. I'm resurrecting snow leopards. Oh, apparently I just screenshotted something. And it didn't reveal my name. Good. Good. I apparently accidentally hit the screenshot button and it didn't dox me. That's personal growth. What are we doing here? Resurrecting snow leopards. Speak with shaman and hunt prey as a leopard.
What brings you here?
Make me a snow leopard. Play. Good. Now we're just cuddling. Look at them! Adorable. I attack a moose, hunt prey, and play with cubs. Okay, this time I am intentionally killing a moose. Victory. What is in the cupboard? Snarl at the bush. Huh? Oh, the prey disappears if they get to the bushes. Pick it up. Snarl at the bush, rabbit, and you're dead. If you have been bothered by the fact that I'm having to kill nice bunnies, I'm sorry. The game doesn't give me enough. Please just attack him. Thank you. I would prefer not to have to kill these bunnies and animals, but when I resurrect you as a cat, I can. Nice. Please kill the raccoon. Thank you. Please just hit the bunny. Thank you. Why are there random... Who is killing the snow leopards that I keep having to resurrect? There we go. And suddenly a human. I've unlocked gathering skills. Down skill 3. Weapon swapping, personal story, hero points. You have honored Snow Leopard, and she was impressed by your skill. Next time you're in the area, come back to the shrine, and I will share the bounties of the hunt with you. What do you now sell? You have stalked with grace and killed with precision. Oh, and I can just sell stuff to this person? Actually, that's brilliant. So, open this, collapse everything. Quit. 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 That's just a leather bag. More tiny trinkets. I need a salvage kit. That is not a better... I need a salvage kit. Some of this low-level gear, though, I've got full storage capacity of some of these items. Oh, I clearly was doing something last time I played. So if I talk to you again...
Snow leopard moves swift.
Sell junk! That's better. What do you sell? Tiny leopard totem. A tasty cake. Thank you. Good, and we're off. Chat, ads coming up in 5 minutes. I'm going to take my first break of this evening. I think it's kind of evident at this point that we're probably not playing Baldur's Gate 3 tonight. But Guild Wars, though, playing Guild Wars tonight makes a lot of sense, because what I can do now that I've started and got the footage of my character creation and everything, I can go out and do a bunch of exploring off stream and then leave the story for you guys when I come back, and then I can be a little bit more, not necessarily further along, just just with stuff to do, you know what I mean? I think I would like to keep the story quests for streams, because it gives me something to do every stream if we're not doing, like, an actual event or challenge or something. Kind of makes sense. And having played this game extensively at this point and never really gotten anywhere, having sort of like a plan for that sort of thing so I can sort of keep myself motivated on stream makes a lot of sense. Because if I ever get to a point where I'm like, I want to proceed in some way, I have to do the story now, I'll play the game on stream and it feels nice. Shop. Talking to me.
Hey, you! Over here!
What's up? Tell me about the shrines. Okay, I should be reading this. Tell me
Up for a challenge?
This forest is a sacred place. You can really feel the presence of the spirits of the wild. That's why we built shrines to the bear, snow leopard, raven, and wolf here. The shrines honor the spirits of the bear, raven, and wolf, and snow leopard. Talk to a shaman if you want to know more. You'll find one at every shrine. Okay, I should have been... I've done all of their quests already. I should have been talking to the shaman at each of those places. Too late! It's too late! It's too late! It's too late, chat.
Hello.
You do not sell what I needed. What is the Brewmaster's collection? Double click to consume unlocks the Brewmaster collection? I have the gold, but I don't know what it is. What is the Brewmaster collection? Bottomless Bluff Kit? No, we're not doing that right
Farewell.
now. Farewell! Are you a shop? No. The problem is, I said I was going to take a break in 5 minutes. I'm now crossing my legs and hoping I don't wet myself. It's a good feeling. It's a very good feeling. Ugh. Hero point. I can go up the hill to earn a hero point, and then I think I can push into the main town, which is going to be a lot of walking around, but it'll be fun because I get to show you some stuff.
Extra tip.
Oh. When I was here earlier, I was like, where are all the skelks? Apparently they were down the hill. I could have been down here fighting. Instead, I was up there collecting eggs. Never mind. Give him the eggs. Leave.
Raven sees all.
Good.
Knows all.
Raven sees all, knows all. Is my tiny cat still following me? He is. He likes to lag behind a little bit. Come on, tiny cat. It's time to leave. Or, God, this hill even. You have proven your strength and wit. Okay. Where does the quest want me to go? Head this way to discover Goethe's Summit. Is that just... I guess that's probably just up here. It's probably out the back of that. Okay. We can go back up. Do you sell salvage kits?
Looking to spend some coin?
No, you sell leather bags. Exciting as I was hoping it would be. Meow. Up the stairs. This begs the question if I have any other mounts. Mounts. No, I have the regular raptor and the plush raptor. I've never unlocked anything else. There are bunnies. There are plush cuckoos. That's a cool mount. You're a cool... No, I can't say that about my sister. Hi! How's it going, Ziggy? I'm a cuddly toy. A cuddly toy? I bet you're not. Hey, look at this cuddly dinosaur. Handed in my notice. Good. What did they say? What did they say? Were they like, no, don't, please? 15 seconds until I can go wee. Nothing, because I emailed. That's badass. Chat, I'm going to go away for 3 minutes to pee. I'll be back. Do not go away. We will continue to explore the world of the Norns. Hard to type when Bertie's on my keyboard. That's fair. Chat, I'm going to take 3 minutes. Self-care is sexy in 2025. It's important you take care of yourself too. Go grab yourself a drink. Go grab yourself a snack. Hug a loved one. Sniff a beloved family animal. And honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for making this first Guild Wars 2 stream feel good, because it has felt real good tonight. Back in a minute. Really sorry that you missed it, but when I'm idle for a certain amount of time, the big cuddly dinosaur lies down, and I'm extremely here for it. Okay. You? What do you want? Oh. It's an easy one. You just commune with it. Touch it with your hands. Good. Samir's corpse has been chewed on by animals and birds, but it will remain frozen here until the thaw. Its magic lingers as well. Okay, so that's done. Is there more stairs? There isn't. I don't quite get where that heads its way to discover Goethe's summit. I'm guessing it's just like up the hill. Wait, no, that's because it's a nearby. I'm an idiot. I'm actively dumb. I thought I was following a quest of some kind. Not even slightly. I'm following the way to a nearby checkpoint. Okay, that's fine. You can't see what I was following because it's behind my follower number, but there's a little arrow at the top that was like, go this way. I read it as a quest result. It's not. It's go over here and do this thing. Ignore me. Okay. Time to go into town. Spend the next 45 minutes uncovering every waypoint in town. But I will ride my horse this time. When I say horse, my big cuddly dinosaur. Ta-ta-ta-ta! You have equipped an item that does not have stats selected. Double-click it to assign stats. Which item is that? Oh, okay. They are all double-clickable. Uh-huh. 1 second. This is the bit about this game I always get really confused by. Do I need ravaging? I need power. Power and precision. Power and precision. Power and precision. While I'm here, I'm also gonna no, they're not hidden. Fine, ignore me. Good. Fine. Done. Oh my god, there's so much to do in this place. I always forget the towns. Bear with while I'm climbing and shiz. I do love an MMO with a jumping puzzle. I do love an MMO with a jumping puzzle. Let me just put that out there. So, quick. Can clear out the points of interest reasonably quickly. We don't have to learn about the place that we're going, we just need to go in and touch. Because RightBigChimken is one of those terrible people who is a completionist, so every time I go into a new zone, my first thing of focus is, okay, how do I walk to every place to unlock every single point of interest and shit? Whoops. And it's an interesting... I think this game is particularly guilty of it being a thing that you have to do. I don't think I can get there until I've done this story. Enter instance. I don't have to be doing story, I just need to walk up to the building. Yes. Good. Now leave. It's a decade armor smith, and why is it a big birthday present?
You're young to be so confident.
Greetings, hero. Today the world is a day older, which makes it quite old. If you're here to celebrate our time in Terra, I just have a thing. Oh! Proof of legend. Don't have any proof of legends. Where those would be. Did I delete that? Were they on a previous character that I deleted? I will laugh so hard if I've lost those, but it's fine.
You didn't break the tooth, but you're going to fight Tormag anyway.
I didn't need to break it. I just needed to try. That's the challenge.
I don't remember seeing where those were, so that probably means I've deleted them over the course of me setting up and unsetting up certain characters. Never mind. Cosmetics, everybody. Are they important? Probably. I'll probably regret it eventually, but... Meanwhile, in a big, cool-looking town, we have some amethysts. Bridge. I'm gonna do this strategically, or at least attempt to do this strategically. On there, down there, over the bridge. Nice. To the Wolf Lodge. Ow. Almost killed myself by jumping off something.
Honor the totems. At least.
Blessing upon you. May he keep your back swift and your blade sharp.
Okay. I've never experienced this game to the point where you ever have to go to all of these areas. I think there are a lot of, like, this person. Basil leaf, bell pepper, ginger root. I think if you ever do cooking, is cooking a thing in this game? There are so many merchants in this game I feel like I never, or have never made use of. DollyWhiskers has invited me to join a party. Wait, fix me.
I'll forge it.
Sell a few things.
Polish it.
Dolly's in my group, flexing the level 130. I'll see you, Dolly, flexing with your big old 3-digit rank, whatever that is. Hunger Games reference.
I think it says you're desperate.
There can be only one kind. The only one. I'm definitely pressing a button that's saving screenshots somewhere. I don't know what the screenshots button for Guild Wars is. Because I think my screenshot... It doesn't matter if it's doing that. Documents.
Funny.
I'll have to look at... I have a button that will save 2 types of screenshots. I'll just need to make sure which one is better.
Last time I got that drunk, my friends rolled me in grub spit and stuck moa feathers all over.
I have a button on my Stream Deck that allows me to take screenshots in a certain way if I'm not playing a Steam game. And apparently it's also it also uses the button that takes screenshots for Guild Wars. Is it? You're gonna tell me it's just print screen? Chim, stay still. What's happening? What's happening right now?
It's a good night to hunt. Well, yeah. That's why what I said is true.
I'm on a bear. Also, it's really confusing when you talk to me in-game and not in chat. I'm stood still. Oh, you're right there. Is this peak now? Well, hi. Oh, hi, it's Kine. Look how small Kine is. Look, it's how Kine is in real life. Look at him. Look how small Kine is next to me. He's up to my elbows. It's like real life. And now he's got his sword out. Ah! Why can't you gonna take that? One of us is wearing a dress. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, look at the penguin! It's not a penguin, it's a dove. But still. I want a mount. I think you need to buy the first expansion to get a mount. When's your birthday, Kine? Follow me, I'll lead the way. Mother, you gonna get in on this? You're gonna come play some Guild Wars? That's a funny looking chocobo. You're a funny looking. No, don't bob right now. Oh my god. Fortnite's got a chat. Oh, I leave now. I brought Kine to you. I want my expansion Ds. Have fun. I mean, are we? What's happening?
He died fighting. His axe buried in a great stone.
Thank you, Dolly. And Kine's dancing. Look how small he is. Look at him. Look at him. He barely comes up to my hips. This is Fortnite now. I don't think it is. Like I don't think it is. You have a cat with a. Is that a regular cat with a flaming head on it? You've got things I've never seen. What's the build button? There is no build. It's not Fortnite. It's not. Stop telling people it's Fortnite. Not Fortnite. Fine. Did you end up doing a server swap? Mine had issues because their character was on the American servers, and I think me, Nats, DollyWhiskers are all on Europe. I was going to look at something in here, and I've completely forgotten what it was. Jadebot, no. Finishes, no. I'm really disappointed that servers don't matter. I think only for PvP. No, it quite literally did. It quite literally did matter. Kine was on the American servers, Dolly was on the European servers, and they were in the same place and couldn't see each other. 1 second, I'm just changing outfits. I'm now a man. Are we dancing? Oh, there's buttons. Oh no, I clicked. Please invite me to dance again. Yeah, servers do matter. You belled your bells. How is he doing this? That is so loud for me. It's pretty loud in game too. On stream too. You're making my dogs bark. My animal magnetism. Come on, Kine. We're gonna go on an adventure. That's what I thought too, but it's only though we could see each other. We had, Dolly, you remember when we played with a bunch of people in the community before? Some of those people, that is so loud for me. Can we smooch now? No, we may not. Kine, I'm gonna hop in Mother's Discord because I think that's the easiest Discord channel for you to join. Hey chat, I'm going into Mother's Discord. It's the easiest without adding permissions for Kine. It's just the easiest one to do. But why? It's quicker to go in there than it is to go through all the security menu because I know Kine has access to it. Fine, come join me on voice or just call him. I don't want to call him. That'll give him the wrong impression. He might want to go steady.
The cursed ice brood raised another farm to the ground.
I'm escorting Kine around the premises to unlock all of this stuff.
Wrong, Hunter. If he was.
Also, why are you going to be, just so I'm aware, Nats, are you going to be using your bald head emote for every single interaction? You just bald now? Are you jealous of my bald head? I look now, my museum won't run itself. The rest aren't done yet. Everybody, you would like to get that very awesome, absolutely fantastic new emote, Bald Nats. Go do this. I'm so disappointed that this weird outfit doesn't.
By the power of me.
What's happening? I got mail. Greetings, Slayer of Isamir. I went to Stelgulkin for assistance, and she strongly recommended I contact you. It's a matter of extreme importance that I would prefer to discuss in person. Please visit me at the Wolf Shrine as soon as you can. May Wolf bless you and guide your steps until then. Good. Okay. And I'm level 10. Ta-ta-ta-ta! So freaking cool. I've unlocked crafting and a masterworks. No, that's coming soon. Oh, goodness me. Absolutely flying along. Has Kine left? Where's Kine? Kine stood still. I'm assuming Kine is doing something with their headset. I'm just gonna... Oh, hi. Oh, you okay?
Who, me?
Yeah, you're very quiet. I'll turn you up.
You're very quiet. I'm either too loud or I'm too quiet.
I don't know what you do to your microphone, honestly. There is no...
I don't do anything. I literally just plug it in, I run the program,
there is never...
and I join.
You are the only person I know where I have to rebalance the audio every single time you join a call. I don't know what you do to it. Someone please buy him a good mic. No.
I have a good mic.
We're addicted to Guild Wars 2 now, Mother. We need to buy him expansions for this game. That's what we need to do.
What do you mean? This is a good headset I have.
What headset do you have?
It's a Logitech. To the Google.
To the Google. Yes, I have a lot of them. You have a lot of headsets. You do. You also buy Nats. You buy headsets and mics like it's going out. I think since we've known each other, you've gone through like 3 mics. Oh, expansions. Sorry, I thought you meant microphones. I have a lot of them. I have everything up to End of Dragons. They've done 3 more, which I've not even looked at yet. But they're like 20 quid a pop. Chat! Guild Wars expats, I've literally had 1 mic for 4 years. No, because you recently tried to change your mic. And we had the whole discussion. So you might only have 1 mic, but you have attempted to change them and then sold them on. Like, don't be pretending like you've not bought other microphones, they've not worked out, and then you've sold them. Or am I losing my mind? That's not 3 then, is it? It's at least 2. It's at least 2. I mean, I'll hold my hand up and say it's probably not as much as I thought it was now that you said that out loud. Logitech G93. Yeah, a G series like a G series mic is pretty good.
Thank you.
Honestly, the difference is I don't run like the Logitech software that I guess you're talking about. Are you using Logitech gaming software or whatever they call it?
Yes, because if I don't use it, it's like the sound is so much quieter.
Oh, I get the opposite.
Really?
Yeah, I get mine. So I purposely don't have any filters turned on my software because it makes it sound slightly tinny. Like it puts a weird filter over all the audio. I just have it turned up by default in Windows, and it balances itself out.
Well, I don't have anything enabled. It just makes it sound louder.
No, that doesn't happen to me. That's weird. You're weird.
You're weird.
You're weird. We love you, kind. Weird. We love you, kind.
What I hate is doing surround sound because it's not real surround sound and it sounds weird.
Yeah. They do.
Now that's what sounds tinny.
There are a bunch of headsets for about 5 minutes that were like doing it fake because all of the big expensive ones were, oh, get surround sound headset, absolutely fantastic. And then a load of people started selling ones that were pretending to be surround sound, and it was never as good as they ever intended it to be. Taking so many screenshots of this game, kind. So many screenshots of the game. I have you on, like, just for a point of reference. Yesterday, or the last time you were on stream, you were at 80 and perfectly audible. I currently have you on 200%.
I'm the same as I was last time we played.
Yeah, no, I know. That's why it's weird. Like, that's irregular. You are irregular.
But, you know, I do notice Discord has different input profiles now. I don't know if that changes anything.
Are you on default audio device, or have you selected your? That might be the problem. So, if you've got your communication and stuff device set up properly, you should just be able to select default device in Discord, and that might be what's making it change sometimes.
It automatically changes to default when I plug it in.
Yeah. I can't really talk. In fairness, I'm probably not the best person to talk about this because I have one headset that I always use and I never unplug it. So my audio settings never go, oh, you've unplugged this and replugged it, plugged in something new.
Yeah, because last time I was on 100% input. And Mother was like, yeah, you're too loud. So I put myself to 50%, and that's what I was when we played Fortnite. And I'm still at 50%.
Turn it up to 100. Let's test a theory. Turn it up to 100. Crank it up to 100! And don't yet.
Okay.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's fixed it. So speak now.
Speak now, okay.
Yeah, that's much better.
What? I think she said I was peaking last time.
So you're not peaking. So what Mother should do, and I hope they're listening right now, rather than you turn your volume down on your microphone, if you are too loud, they should turn you down in Discord. That's how me and DollyWhiskers do it.
Yeah, but see, if I'm peaking, then that means I'm cutting off, and I don't want to.
But you're not peaking at all.
I don't want it to.
You're not peaking at all.
I don't want it to cut me off.
You can fix that by... Because you're not using push to talk, are you?
Nope.
No, so there's a slider in Discord. Let me just tell you, just as an example. Let me tell you what my slider's at. My slider is at... There's a... If you're in voice and video on Discord, there's a slider called input sensitivity.
Yep.
I do not allow that to work automatically. I have it set by default to -60 decibels. And that works for me in terms of how close my microphone is. Might need to move it around a little bit, especially if you're wearing a headset or if your microphone's... But -60 decibels has always been... Like, I don't cut off, do I? But I speak... I bellow! I
don't like doing that because then when I try to whisper, you might not hear me.
Oh no, I might not hear you when you whisper. Oh no.
Yeah.
Because kind chat likes to go tap, tap, and it freaks me out.
You don't even get it.
I don't get the reference, but it still creeps me out.
You don't get it.
I don't get it. It still creeps me out.
That's because you don't play Warframe. Get out of here.
I don't play. I played Warframe once. For a little bit.
I played Warframe once.
I used to play Warframe. I quit because you were... It's the mum experience. I thought you knew. I mean, that is also valid. But you can't have us calling you Mother Nats and then complain when your children don't listen to you. I think this might be the first game I've ever experienced that has game screenshot button tied to print screen. Because it's old.
Probably.
Like in 2014 were the developers of this game like, you know what people take screenshots with? Print screen.
Hey, could you imagine being younger than this game?
Younger than this game? Oh god.
Yeah.
When did this first come out? Guild Wars 2 release date. Guild Wars 2 came out in 2012. So
I just fucking died.
Guild
Where
Wars
are
2
you?
Guild Wars 2 came out in 2012. I pre-ordered this game. I got this game as a collector's edition. I remember the launch of this game being such a massively big deal. It feels like it was 2 minutes ago.
You know what I want to know?
What's up?
If this game is that old, how come they have not changed or made the awful UI any better?
No, I don't mind the in-game stuff. The menu stuff is dog shit.
That's what I'm saying.
If you're
And what's with the sliders, man? No numbers, no like percentages or anything.
Chat,
I can't tell what it's on.
Chat, I didn't talk about this at the beginning of stream, and I like to talk about it at the beginning of stream. I'm having a really nice time tonight. I'm having a really nice time with Guild Wars, but the biggest letdown I have ever experienced in my life, and I've experienced any number of letdowns in my life, the frickin' volume sliders do not have numerical values, and they're not clicky. So I can't be like, oh, I want my music at 75%. I just have to guess what 75% is.
And then it makes me not want to touch them.
I feel like what I want this game to do, or what I want games of this type to do, is if they're going to use those stupid sliders without the clicky volumes, they need to be dead center of the window. So when I sit in front of it, I can go, that's approximately 25%. But when I load, I sit slightly ajar of where I'm actually sat. I've just realized I'm sat very adjacent to my... I'm looking at my screen diagonally. That's probably not good for my eyesight. Devs, take notes. Chim is speaking. I hate audio sliders that don't allow accuracy. It is my biggest pet peeve in gaming. If you release a game that does not allow accurate control of audio. Specificity, I was trying to say. I don't think that's the word. Specificity. Specifically.
Yeah.
I go to the Pacific with my brothers. If you do that, video game developers,
you're dog shit.
You're not necessarily dog shit, because I will say a lot of indie developers do it, but I can't imagine. You think
you're indie dog shit.
You think the amount of time people put into developing games, right? I can't imagine. Like, if I was asking them to up the graphics in some way, I would understand why that would be a problem. I can't imagine numbers on the audio sliders would make the development cost of their game, like, astronomically more expensive.
Yeah, because, I mean, graphics, that's like, that's linked to the game engine, and if it's an old game engine, they can only do so much. But I feel like editing, putting numbers on a slider that's already in the game, wouldn't break anything. At least I would hope not.
Better not. Bastards. Coming in here with your stupid... Okay, this is my bank, chat. This is what I carried over from previous games. I have food, I have XP stuff, I have crafting material.
Yes? Oh. Hi.
That was creepy. Why
Man, you move around too much. Where are you?
I'm uncovering the map. I have a backstrap that I can't equip. Why can't I equip it? Hi, Kirst.
Oh, you're in there. Okay.
Do you not equip backstraps?
Backstraps?
So you can
I think that's like a decoration thing.
You can't double click it. You have to drag it on.
Oh, okay.
So if I now have my backstrap. Hi, Kara and Kine. No, that's no. Hi, Kara. Hi, Kara. Not you said hi. Okay.
Wait. What?
Sorry, I got.
Hi, Chim.
I got confused.
Hi, Kara. Hi, friend.
Stop it. Imagine Chim as a game dev. No. My game would be terrible, but it would have really good game sliders.
We don't want to see your game. You would put dustbins everywhere.
They're not called dustbins. No way. A dustbin is something that's outside. A bin is something that's inside.
Okay.
What would you put on the side of the road, Kime? Would you put pavements or sidewalks? See?
Well, you see, nothing, because this city sucks ass. They don't put anything near where I live. I have nothing.
What
I
do
have
you-
a ditch. That's what I walk on. A ditch.
A ditch?
Do you know what a ditch is?
Yes, it's a thing that goes alongside the river, and it's used for drainage.
What? No, we have it alongside our street.
Yes, I love you, but do not come in here talking about fucking footpaths. It's pavements or
Footpath.
sidewalks. It's not a footpath. A footpath is something you go on when you're walking in the forest.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Kirst. You're dead to me now.
Yeah. Yeah.
You go. If
Why
you're
would you call it a?
You go.
Yeah.
Refreshing.
There you go.
I said, why would you call it a pavement?
Because it's paved and it's meant to be there.
Yeah. Excuse me?
You heard me.
What does that even mean? It's meant to be there? That doesn't make any sense.
It's a pavement. It's meant to be there. Why is that
Yeah.
so? Why is that so complicated?
This is. What do you mean? Okay, or do you put mint behind every word?
Yes.
Yeah, like what?
I can't think of a single other word with the meant at the end
Exactly.
of it.
Because it's meant to be there. Okay, I guess nothing else is meant to be there.
Nope. Enter.
What the fuck are
Preparing
you trying to do?
Okay, you're in the zone. I don't want to teleport you across because I've been walking around. I'm gonna leave party and then I'll rejoin. I need to go into an instance.
Look at this. Look at this big man. How are you doing?
Hello. Look at those. Sorry, moving on.
Yeah?
There are tits
You
in the
must
bar
visit
over
more
here.
often.
Excuse me?
There are boobies. I saw boobs.
Boobies?
Yeah, boobies.
Fuck is wrong with you?
You're gonna try
Can't be
and take.
saying that.
They're not boobies. They're pavements. No. What do Americans call boobies?
Boobies? What do you mean? Boobies isn't even. Is that even in the dictionary? I don't think so.
It must be in the dictionary.
No. I mean, they do add slang in ours now, so maybe.
I've missed one waypoint in the place.
Oh, you poor baby.
I have to get all of the waypoints, Kine.
Oh no.
It's not funny, Kine.
Oh, shucks. I can't believe this. Oh, I feel bad. I feel so bad for you.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Who's that guy? How you doing?
Can I... Where is this waypoint that I've missed? I can't see it.
Can I punch some bees or what?
Why do you want to punch bees?
I don't want to punch bees. I want to punch bees. Some bees.
Teleport over.
You know what I mean?
Some bees, no.
Yeah, some bees. Some bees just need to be punched.
Son of a bee.
You bee!
I can't believe you're out here punching bees.
No, I'm punching some bees. Look, if you're a bee, sometimes you deserve it. You deserve.
But why?
Why not?
But why?
Why not?
There is a waypoint in this city and I can't see it.
Hey, did you know I'm European now?
Yes, I did. Congratulations. You now have to start calling them pavements.
Oh, fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, we got him, chat. We got him. He had to join the European service to play with us. He now has to call them pavements.
I'll never call them pavements.
It is
we
known.
have pavement. We just don't call sidewalks pavement. It's made of, well, I think you're like, oh no, it's not made of pavement. It's actually made of blah, blah, blah. What do you say they're made out of, Chim?
Sidewalks? It tends to be any combination. It can be anything, really. It can be slabs. You slabbed, Colin?
Yeah. I slab sometimes.
Can't believe it.
On a Friday night.
Somebody is there somebody wrestling near me right now? Yes, there are people wrestling
Where?
near me
Who
right
wants
now.
to wrestle? I want to wrestle.
I don't think you can wrestle with them, but there are people here beating the
Why?
shit out of each other.
Why not?
Ian, I don't think you can anyway.
Can I ask?
First, thank you for returning your poppy seed egg and taking a whimsical egg. I think a whimsical egg suits you, Kirst. That might be the one. You need to keep that one forever.
You're so cool.
I am so freaking cool. I am.
Your achievements
Vista.
are nothing compared
How the hell do you get up there? I can't get up there. Do I need a mount?
No, you don't need a mount. So mounts were added in late game, so there is nothing in the original game that you would need a mount to do.
Oh.
Oh, I
Wow,
found
that's
the waypoint. It's hidden behind a letter of the map.
That's so cool. Oh, well, I'm dead again. That's the second time I've
Stop
fallen off this
jumping off
ice
things.
statue. And I fell off that ice wolf or whatever.
What we need is I need to find out if there's two-seater mounts, because if I can carry you around places as a passenger, that would make this entire experience a lot more straightforward.
Just carry me in your big, strong hands.
Yeah, my big, strong Nord hands. Nord hand.
Yeah.
What is a Nord? Is a Nord Skyrim? Why am I saying Nord all
Yes,
the
a
time?
Nord is from Skyrim. Yes, they live in Skyrim. Yes.
Skyrim. Yes, brother. Yes.
I only come with my brothers. Yeah.
Yes, brother. Hi, Nats. What's up? You having issues? Got something to say?
I love Mother. She's so cute.
I love my mother.
Things sure are exciting these days.
I would like to go through this door, though. Can I do that? I don't think I can. I love my mother.
I don't know. Every time I play this game, I'm just like, what am I doing?
What are you doing?
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Have you tried learning what you're doing?
I don't know. I
you
mean,
can
a lot of the times Huh?
You can follow story. I think the difficulty with this game is it's twofold, right? The story quest, I'm now playing Fortnite prop on. Jesus Christ. I think the problem with this, it's not a problem.
Yeah?
What am I trying to say? The story is sort of secondary. The
Too long didn't read?
The story, you kind of have to go and find it. And you have to do story quests when you hit certain levels. I have played this game since launch on and off multiple times. And I can count on one hand the number of times that I've actually sat down and focused on the story. I tend to get really stuck on the exploration. So this is why I'm kind of going, okay, I can do exploration off stream. That can be a big old thing that I do off stream. And then when I come back to stream, I always have the story to fall back on. So I'm progressing the story, I'm progressing the exploration, and it sort of works out like that. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going all over the map and I'm unlocking all of the vistas, I'm visiting all of the points of interest, I'm doing all of the hero points and shit like that. That's kind of the job that I'm expecting to do off stream. So if you're really bored right now and you're still here watching me, a lot of this that I'm doing right now, I'm not going to make a point of doing this every stream. Eventually I'm going to start focusing on actually doing the story. But where I'm working myself up to it, it's quite good to just wander around and do this. Also, you get levels, and it kind of helps. So what you need to be doing, you either need to decide if you're going to explore, and you'll level up through exploration. Because I'm level 11, and I've not really touched the story yet, other than the tutorial. I've literally just been wandering around picking stuff up.
Nature's ways are more
Or you can focus on the story thing, that when you hit a certain level, you will be directed to go to the story, and sort of proceed that way. Does that make sense?
Did you hear what that Jotun said about our ancestors?
Yeah.
I heard. You think it's true?
I don't think it makes sense.
Maybe.
I don't think it makes sense.
I didn't hear anything you said. You said exploration, and I was like, oh, okay.
Do some exploration. It'll level you up. When you've leveled up, you can do more story, and so on and so forth.
Look, all I'm saying is, I get into a cutscene, they start talking to me, I click skip. I don't care.
Why don't you care?
I don't care. I don't know. Because a lot of the times my character's not even in the cutscene. It's just random two people talk to each other. Who are these people? They're not me. Why do I care? I'm not even in it.
Deception? Sorry, not talking to you.
No, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. I read sometimes. Sometimes I'm just like, eh. You know, I gotta be in a mood to, Because some of these games, I tell you, some of these games, they yap too much. And I'm just like, stop yapping, please. I just want to go walk around.
But you yap.
I just want to level up.
You
I
yap.
do yap, yeah.
You yap all the
but
time.
I do.
He does.
But
some might say a lot. Bit harsh.
But at least I'm fun.
I mean, you are fun.
I'm not stuck in a cutscene.
I mean,
I might seem like an NPC sometimes.
You don't seem like an NPC. Leave my boy alone.
Am I an NPC to you?
Mine is the Yap King. You're not a Yap. Why would you be an NPC?
Yap King, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Yap Master Deluxe.
Yap Master 9000.
How big is your axe?
Otherwise known
Thank you.
Otherwise known as Tim.
Tim.
Yep.
Why?
Yep. Just cause.
Why? I don't get it.
You don't like the name Tim?
I don't get it.
What's wrong with people called Tim?
I didn't say anything wrong. I just don't get it. Why Tim?
I like the name Tim.
Who's Tim?
You know my giant chicken that sits behind me on my webcam sometimes? His name is Tim.
Yeah. Why?
Because I can't remember why we named him Tim, but there was a reason originally, and now I can't remember what it was.
Tim the chicken.
Yeah, Tim the giant chicken.
Okay.
What do you want?
If I wanted...
I mean, that's cool, I guess.
I guess.
Nothing against his name being Tim.
It sounds like Chim.
Chim?
You immediately almost got it confused.
Chim?
So I'm clearly doing it.
Oh no, that's just my brain, man. That's just my brain.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
I think about something. That's all that's gonna be on my mind.
What do you need?
Just got to start. Poached griffin egg. Would you eat a griffin kind if they existed in real life?
Why the fuck would I eat a griffin?
If they were delicious, would you eat a griffin?
No, I would not eat a griffin.
If you had to eat a fantasy animal, what would it be? Like, if there was a fantasy animal that you would...
the fuck? Why would you look at a magical creature like a griffin? And your first thought is, wow, what does it taste like?
I like
that.
food.
It's like, what is wrong with you as a person?
I like food.
It's not food though. It's an animal.
I mean, but animals are also food. I get who I'm talking to right now because you don't eat meat. So it's possibly a hard sell what I'm trying to pitch right now. But you know, people eat meat.
What brings you here?
Farewell.
I heard. Basic salvage kit is what I was looking for. About 3. Good. Consumable. Oh, fuck's sake. I've got all of this gear and none of it's actually... Oh, no. I'm also very full of...
What brings you here?
I can't actually sell anything kind.
No, I hate when you want to destroy an item and it wants you to type the entire name.
It's
Please
because so.
Please.
So I agree, right? They did. I feel like it was a lot easier when the game was brand new, and they can have only made it harder because people have deleted stuff by accident, and it's become a problem.
Yes, but the whole entire name? Come on now.
No, I get it. So
some of these names are long.
The difficulty is when it's like super duper important, and some stuff you stack over time. Like there are a couple of things that I had in my bank when I logged back in for the first time that was like, because I've had several characters in several iterations of the game, I had like multiple like rare items of one thing that the game gives to you on birthdays or whatever. The difficulty was when you have 4 of the thing, you also have to type 4 magical chicken legs as opposed to magical chicken leg. I did run into an instance where I had a die. You know, there's the hyphen. You know a hyphen, right? As in on the keyboard, the hyphen. One of the items in the name has a long hyphen, and I don't know how to type that on a keyboard. Because I press hyphen and go, okay, that's enough. Like, there's a long hyphen which means certain grammatical things.
Yeah.
And this name of this die or whatever had a long hyphen in it. I could not type the name to delete the thing because I was incapable of typing the hyphen that it required. Make that make sense. Also, the cat's here. Good times. George has arrived, everybody. Would anybody like me to kiss my cat's head on their behalf? Because I will. I'm just getting his biscuits out.
Yeah. Yeah, do it.
Do it. Okay. Kine wants one. Nats wants one. This is from Nats. Go. This is from Kine. There you go.
Yeah. Yahoo!
Take it. Don't drop it. Did you eat it? I'm just gonna... One of these days, I'm gonna get under my desk with a dustpan and brush and just pull up an entire packet of cat treats.
I need more inventory slots.
I'm quite sure he picks them up eventually. I don't know if there is any way I can get you a bag. Because I have gold. And I have... I think I could buy them off the auction house, but I don't know how... I don't know how account bounding works. I don't think I can give you money either. Well, I have never studied your... I didn't realize your character image that's tied to the reactive stuff blushes. So when you're not speaking, when you're not speaking, you're hiding your face behind your hands. You've been on my stream multiple times. I literally noticed that for the first time like yesterday.
Oh.
I'm very aware, chat.
Took that long, huh?
Yeah, I'm very aware. I pay attention to all sorts of things. I'm now just aimlessly browsing the chat. I could buy a kilt. Is Jura here? I could buy a fashionable kilt.
Oh, I finally got a chair. Cool.
Fashionable kilt.
I don't know why I keep getting birthday stuff. It's not my birthday.
If your character's a year old, you get birthday stuff. It's your
I got
character's.
like 4 of them.
It's your character's birthday.
Yeah, I got like 4 of them.
I can buy a hoodie.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I keep getting these anniversary backpacks, bro. I don't stop it. Please.
Are they not high? I can buy a kayak.
Oh, I have those in my bank. Where the hell's is there a bank around here? Let's see.
Bank in town, yeah.
Too many. Oh, that's another thing about this game. Too many icons. Too many icons. I don't know what I'm looking at.
It's the standard. It's the standard free-to-play MMO experience.
Like, bro,
if it's a free-to-play MMO, there is always far too many buttons every single time. Like it's like clockwork. Every single time, free MMO, you've got enough buttons that you'll like. They look the same in the same way that you look at an app and go, "That's clearly on mobile phone."
Yeah.
Yeah. It's inevitable.
Like, you can't just look at the map and be like, "Oh yeah, there it is." It's just like all the icons look so like.
There are many things that are inevitable in life, kind. I can buy a celestial rooster harvesting tool. I typed in chicken earlier. What do I get if I type in rooster? Just that
chicken.
Harvesting.
I'm checking my bank. What do I have in my bank? Oh. What is
Alright, I'm
all
gonna
the
stop
shit
browsing
in
the
my
game shop.
What is this stuff in my bank?
Are you coming out into the world with me, or are we just gonna like game alongside?
Hold on, I'll come in a second. Jeez.
Jeepers. Damn, son. I'm dressed like I'm not entirely sure. I look like a religious fellow, and I'm not here for it.
I don't know why I have these in my bank.
Back to my maid outfit. More important.
I want a maid outfit. What the heck?
You have to pay. And it's real world shit.
Pirate Corsair hat skin. Oh my goodness! Please stop it. Peg leg boot skin. Oh my god.
Why would you not want to dress up as a pirate? Pirates are cool.
I already have these. I keep getting the same things like 5 times.
Yeah, so it doesn't really manage that very well. So you can have a birthday, and if your character's... Oh, sorry. Never mind. I was reading something. You end up getting a lot of duplicates in this game, and sometimes, like I had that as an example when Dolly sent me that pet earlier today. I couldn't do anything with it. It was just in my inventory.
Yeah. No kidding.
No kidding.
Yeah, because it's like once you unlock it, it's on every character now, right?
Yep. So
What the hell is a lounge?
I think for a character's first birthday, you tend to get the same mini pet every time. I could be wrong, so if anybody knows that I'm wrong, please tell me. But every time I've got enough...
You're wrong.
You're wrong. You're no good, duck. You're just like your father.
What is a black lion statuette?
I don't know. The black lion stuff all ties to you have to have I think you have to have a pre
I have to have a...
You have to unlock it with something.
A key, yeah.
Yeah. And you can either buy keys or they're rare drops.
Well, that's useless to me.
It's cause you're My tiny cat can't jump, so if I jump off the ledge or something, it then spends the next 15 minutes running to me. Look at him!
Know what else, you wanna know what else really grinds my gears on this game?
What's that?
The auto sort. There's no such thing. It's just it just pushes things closer. It does not sort them in any kind of way.
So...
And I hate that because it's like you can have the same type of item, but it's like random in your backpack.
Yeah, but that's like you play a lot of MMOs. That's like a really that as a utility thing varies so tremendously depending on. I think it might even be tied to the country of origin of the game. I still think the best thing about Final Fantasy XIV in comparison to a lot of the other ones that are sort of in that same sort of bracket is the fact that there is a button that you can press that automatically gives you the best gear in your inventory. It goes, this is the best gear for your class and build. Equip. That is the best thing ever. No other MMO in my experience has done it. And I'm upset. I'm very upset about it.
What does that mean?
So when you click a button, it equips your most optimized gear.
Oh, you mean like what you already have unlocked?
Yeah,
like in your inventory?
if it's in my inventory. That shit is incredible. Nobody does it. And in that same way, why doesn't Minecraft have an auto sort button? It's just it depends on, I think it depends on the MMO and it depends on the game that you're playing. World of Warcraft has one, but the comprehensiveness of it, I always mod it in. So honestly, if you ask me a question of what's in default Minecraft, I wouldn't be able to. Default World of Warcraft, I probably wouldn't actually be able to tell you.
Well, of course, Minecraft doesn't have it. That's not like a RPG.
No, but you get a shit ton of stuff in your inventory. You want to put like the ores next to the ores and the tools next to the tools, and there's no auto sort button.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we really doing this right now? Yeah, indeed. Perchance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to play Terraria with me? Or is it Terraria?
No.
Terraria? Terraria? Why? What do you mean?
I'll play a lot of games.
I want to play it with people.
I will play a lot of games with you, kind. Terraria is not one of them.
Why?
I have no interest, even a little.
Why?
I don't. I played it back a very long time ago. I played some modded. I played with friends. It just wasn't my bag.
Oh, a long time ago.
The difficulty with Terraria is I always get sort of bored, and I end up digging a giant 4x4 tunnel all the way down to the Nether in the sea. So I drain all of the sea directly into the Nether.
Yes, Mother, I'm aware. Thank you, though.
Try it again. Your community demands it. No, that's not how this shit works. Welcome, Ryan. Why do you... What?
Oh, I was gonna say, weren't you the one worrying about playing Fortnite because of your community?
There are 2 people that have asked me to play Terraria. I wanted to play Fortnite, I just wasn't sure if I wanted to play it on stream. In the same way, I wasn't sure if this game would feel good on stream either, and it has, and I'm really happy about that.
Wow, how dare you? We're only 2 people to you? Wow.
I mean, Vulcan Ryan is 1. Can you count with me, okay? Count with me. Vulcan Ryan is 1. Yeah.
Why, you making fun of me because I can't count? Wow.
Mine is 2.
1.
Mine is a dramatic.
2.
Mine is a dramatic B word. If there was an actual specific want for me to play Terraria, I would consider it. But at this point, I think it's a joke.
Come on, wow.
Lizard. I really must fix it, because the fact that smooch triggers that redeem, it's a built-in reminder that redeem exists. I'm going back out into the map, Kine. Are you joining me, or are you staying in town?
I hope you trip on a rock.
Okay, I will de-group with you so you don't get teleported. Lizard. Did you know, Kine? Lizard.
Why you leave me?
Because you said you told me to trip on.
Yeah? So?
Oh my god.
It's banter. It's friendly banter.
I will turn this fucking car around. I asked you if you wanted to come out onto the map, and you were like, no. So I went out onto the map and left you.
Calls us north, but it takes a
I'll
fierce
come
and
wherever I
wild
please,
heart
thank
to
you.
survive outside of this sacred valley. When you're ready,
Who are you to
test
ask me
yourself
that?
against the untamed spirit of hair.
I'm the leader
If
of
you
this.
can outlast her metal, you may have what it takes
Band
to
of
weather
wolves.
the
We're not in
challenges
a
of the frontier.
we're not in a party anymore. You're not the leader of anything.
We're not in peak anymore. We're not going to have a conversation in Alpine for 15 minutes and then question why we died.
You're such a hater. You don't like fun. You don't like when we have fun.
I love it when we have fun, but I don't like standing
No,
still in an area
no.
that is designed to kill us.
You know what? You are one of those people. You have to mid-match everything.
Oh, that's
you
true.
are a
No,
mid-matcher.
honestly, I am. Yeah. No,
And
I will.
disgusts me.
I will completely take that on board. If I'm playing a game, I want to be good at the game. I don't think that's I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing.
Okay.
This day just
You want to be
keeps
good at a
getting
game,
worse.
okay? Right? But when you play with other people, right? Stay with me here.
No.
It's not about just being good at the game.
I mean,
it's about being fun. It's about being fun, having fun, being with those you have fun with while playing the game. You don't necessarily have to be like, let's be serious about this game.
Okay.
We're just hanging out. We're just hanging out, man. We're just hanging out.
But sometimes if we're Twitch streaming, there is
Spirits of the wild. Well,
there is an expectation that you will do something in the game rather than just arrive. If we were just talking, it would be a podcast. We would be like in a podcast environment where we were just sat bantering. But if we're playing the game, we're meant to be playing the game.
We do banter. We
do.
banter while playing the game.
Yeah, but you don't if you stand still in Alpine. You've just proved my point. If you stand still in Alpine for 5 minutes, the section that is designed to kill you, you are not playing the game. You are just dying in an area that's designed to kill you.
Do you not remember that time we played, and every single time we would try to climb, it would start having snow, okay?
I mean,
every single time.
That's literally how the game is designed. That's not my fault.
Yeah,
I can't fix that.
Okay, but that would be a moment where you're like, come on, stop hanging out in Alpines. I literally can't move.
I mean, we got through it eventually.
You rather I die? You rather I freeze to death?
Honestly?
Than stand there and chatter?
Honestly, based off this conversation, sometimes.
You little bee.
The kids are fighting again. Mother's in chat going, boys, please.
Boys will be boys.
You have to put us in the t-shirt of friendship, Nance. Have you heard about the t-shirt of friendship? It's a t-shirt.
Oh, no.
It's one t-shirt with 2 head holes.
Ew. No, thank you.
Men. I thought we were
Ew,
boys.
no,
Make up your mind. You're sending mixed messages.
I'm not a boy or a man. I'm a gobbo. Thank you very much.
I'm a gobbo.
And you will consider me as such.
I do.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm stealing food from rabbits. Greta Garbo. Oh my god.
Who the hell is there?
I think Wyatt's kind of up there anyway. What do you mean up there?
Where am I? You picked me up?
Huh?
Why am I up somewhere?
Why don't you want him near? Oh, the reactive is always at the top of stream. I forget, Nats. When I've got reactive on, you tend to be in it, so...
Wait a minute. What the heck? Why am I so far? You know what? Is this a hot tub situation?
2 guys in a hot tub. 6 feet apart because they're not gay.
You must visit
No,
more
it's
often.
literally where I put them. Because if I move my camera to the middle, he's therefore sat on the camera. What's wrong with being gay? Nothing wrong is with nothing's wrong. Oh, fuck off. I'm not falling.
Chim.
I'm not doing that. I'm not falling into that trap. I'm not falling into that trap. Like, you are
So that's why you have me so far away, huh? Okay.
Good.
Okay.
What have I opened this? Oh my god, I was having a nice carving time.
This day just keeps getting worse.
Homophobic.
I wish Mother was here right now.
I mean, they could be. They choose not to be. Can you believe that? We're even in their Discord.
She'd rather play Fortnite alone than talk with us.
Ricky's in bed.
Well, Ricky can get out of bed and into my arms.
Why aren't you in bed, Nats? Whoa, that's my husband. Doesn't stop you with my wife.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I ask?
You know what, Nats? You're a hypocrite.
I don't think Mother goes to bed at this time, Chim.
Too busy playing Fortnite.
Yeah, Mother plays Fortnite until maybe about 2, possibly 3 hours from now. Yes.
Hundreds.
Sometimes 4.
Spending
Sometimes
hundreds.
4 if she's feeling a little spicy.
Hundreds of dollars buying Fortnite skins.
I know, dang, she's gonna end up having as many as I have.
I'm trying to get the gamer girl. Get the gamer girl. You're trying to become a gamer girl?
No, there's a skin in the battle pass.
Is that the one with the robot arms over the head?
Yes.
Yeah. I like that one too.
Yes. Well, it's a character that's been in the game, but it's a new skin for her, yes.
I want there's a xenomorph right now. I want the alien xenomorph, and I do not have the money. I'm really sad about it. By the time I get paid, it will be gone. If only because I want to be the alien xenomorph and I want to do stupid Fortnite dances.
He'll be back.
He'll be back.
Fine.
I still, like I said, I hope they bring back the... Family Guy stuff so I can buy the giant chicken. Linnea says I should send you a thank you for your help. Me and the bunnies are both very happy, thank you. I think Linnea might have a crush on you, shush. It leaves a star on the 15th. I've already looked. It's fine. If I miss it, I miss it. There's...
Who has a crush on who? Who?
Linnea has a crush on me. It's the maid outfit.
Yeah, it must be it.
Yeah, it's the maid outfit.
Not your lovely personality.
Not my
be
lovely
that.
personality. I had a broom.
Where do you put that at?
I just remembered I had a broom in this game that I could fly around on. I think it was like a surfboard or something. Was that like an item that I could use at one point? Because it's not like a mount.
I have a broom in a game, not this one.
I wonder what that was. I vaguely remember me having an item that I could stand on a broom and sort of like float about on it. Maybe it was like a Halloween item or something that I had. Or I might, in all fairness, I might be remembering a previous game. It's fine. We play a lot of games here on the RightBigChimken Twitch channel. If you would like to go and follow me on socials to Just go. This is a terrible plug. I will hold my hands up and say I've done better plugs. Right, big gobbo. You're a right big gobbo.
What you call me?
Right, big gobbo.
You ever play ESO, Chim?
Elder Scrolls
I think
Online.
You said you did. Yeah.
I have never played Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh really?
Not once.
Oh, that's right. You were thinking it had a sub, and I was like, nope, it doesn't.
It had in my defense, it had a sub originally.
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
And then they were like, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I prefer buy to play. I think it's a better way to do it.
It depends on the game. Like, I can understand why World of Warcraft is still doing it, if only because Blizzard is a massive, like, beast of a person at that. The development cycles are very different when it's buy to play or subscription based. It just functions different. Gobbos.
Well, you know what? You know what I say?
What?
If it's subscription based, I'm never playing it.
And that's fine. Some people don't like to do that.
I mean, I would be playing Final Fantasy, whichever one. I can't keep count with
Final
these
Fantasy
numbers.
14.
Yeah, I would be playing that had I had the chance to play the free trial.
Oh,
but if you buy it and it runs out, you can't do the free trial.
That does suck.
But I think that's before they even added the free trial, though. Anyway, so.
Yeah, that was added quite some time ago. A gobbo here means something entirely different, possibly. What does it mean? Yeah, let's find out what Kind basically DM'd me today and said, I prefer gobbo to goblin. So what does gobbo mean in Australia?
Yeah, please tell me. What am I?
Is it rude?
Whatever you say, that's what you're calling me. Just know that.
Please tell me it's rude, Kurt. It is rude, yes. Can you explain, or is it against terms of service?
What isn't rude in Australia?
Please let it be against terms of service. I mean, in fairness, Australia is the country that like popularized the word cunt as just like something you say, right?
Yeah.
I know English people are a lot more hesitant. It's slang for an act performed. I mean, that's fairly... gobbo is slang for an act performed on male genitalia with a mouth. It's a blowjob, Kirst. We're all adults here, 18 plus. If you're under the age of 18, please leave. But it's a blowjob, Kirst.
Why is it? Because it's like gobbling these nuts?
Oh, yeah. So no hair. Jesus.
What was that? no gobbo?
No gobbo. Kind's gonna use that now, you realise. You've created a monster. Had Kind not been aware of that as a thing, Kind's now gonna be talking about gobbos all the time.
I am a gobbo. What do you mean?
Your mouth is called a gob, as in shut your gob. Yeah, no, I know the gob. That's like British people use gob. But I've never heard of a gob. Like, I've never heard a British person refer to it as a gobbo before. But like I said, Australia is the country that sort of like normalized saying cunt. In England, if you say that to certain people, like, I know my mother absolutely despises the swear word. Like, absolutely despises it.
I do somewhat as well.
It's fair. I don't make a habit out of saying it. And contextually, I needed to say it now to be able to explain what we're talking about. But I don't make a habit of saying it.
It's not necessarily the usage of it. It's just the word itself.
I think there are much nicer ways of describing the thing that is. Even in a swearing sense. I much prefer the comedic value of using the word fanny. Right? It's funnier this way. I only say it when I'm really fucking angry. It's only become accepted relatively recently. Even I am somewhat taken aback by it.
But I suppose that is used more as a friendly word rather than the P word, which I am not going to say.
Penis.
Not penis. The other P word.
Oh, the bussy. You mean the bussy?
Yes, that's usually used
I'm not
in a
saying
negative
that.
way.
I'm not saying that, Nets. I'm not saying it. We're a PG-13. We were 18 plus a second ago. We're now PG-13.
No, because it's just
we're all
like
over the map tonight, chat.
People usually use that as like a term when you're trying to, call someone a weak or something, right?
Yeah.
But in reality, that is one of the strongest things that a person can have, right? So it's like, I don't
Strongest
think you
things?
understand.
What do you mean, what
Yeah,
do you mean?
very
Childbirth.
durable in multiple ways.
I mean,
it's like
fair
that's
enough.
not it's not
They might be
weak in the slightest.
They've never done my taxes, but they can take a lot on, but they've never been able to do my taxes. The learning stream. It's not always like this. Woke shit. Do not start describing things as woke shit, because there are new people.
I'm something of a woke man myself. Yeah.
I'm
all for the women. I'm all for the women.
So in Nats's community, there's this ongoing joke where they're like, "Oh, fucking woke shit again." And if you're in the community, you understand that they're joking. They're all very accessible, trans happy. You know what I mean? They're not anti-woke. But when you come into other people's communities, chat, you have to immediately give context to that.
A boba.
One day, Nats, you're going to upset somebody. A booba.
A boba.
Yeah.
She's not gay though. She's not gay.
We are highly accessible here. We are friendly of the LGBT. If you are intolerant in any way, again, please leave, because we don't want you here.
We are tolerant of the asexuals.
Asexual what?
I don't know. That's just what they say.
Yeah. Fellas, is it gay to be straight? Fellas, is it gay to kiss your homies goodnight?
Fellas, is it gay to like women? I mean, hey, some people think it is. Some men think it is.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, you don't go down there. It's pretty gay down there. Don't go down.
Asexual D's nuts. It's not gay if you keep your socks on. No, it's not gay if you don't push back, Nats. If it's not gay if you don't push back.
It's only gay if you it's not gay if you receive. It's only gay if you give.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's not gay if you have your eyes closed.
Don't think that's right either.
Okay, it's not gay if you're covering your ears.
It's not gay if you're covered in mayonnaise. It's just gross.
At least you think it's mayonnaise. You think it's mayonnaise.
Oh.
Why this mayonnaise smells weird. It's okay. That's not gay. That's not gay.
Eyes closed and socks on is very ungay. Holy shit. I mean, you'll do well here. You'll do well. But yeah, we're accessible. We're not intolerant. Please be nice. Kindness is free. There are many people in 2025 that I think have forgotten the fact that kindness is actually the easier route, and they just want to make life hard for themselves.
Oh, I thought you were saying my name. I was like, oh.
Kindness, not kindness.
I don't know what you're saying. I thought you said my name.
I'm gonna start using.
I was like, why is he talking about me?
I'm gonna start using kind as a descriptor. Don't be like kind. Kindness, not a lack of kind. No, kindness, or be like kind, because there's marketing there possibly. Sending you two something in the group chat. Hold on. Oh God.
No, we don't do that here.
No pornography on stream.
No, we can't open that on stream. No,
no, it's just weird. It's just the sound of turtles.
Why is she sending us feet pics?
What?
She sent us feet pics.
Nats, whose dick is that? And why is it in my DMs? No sass on stream. Okay, so there is definitely sus on stream. I'm just not going to show it to you. If I get like We're not about showing off the nip. No, we are, because I've accidentally flashed my nipples that time.
Was it accidental?
I took my jumper off and I pulled my t-shirt up with it. It was a whole thing. I've apologized. Everybody got to see my nipples.
Yeah, I know. I know. You showed the clip. You showed the clip. We saw. It was an accident, but you wanted everyone to see it. So.
It's fine. There's definitely sus. We just like to keep it mysterious sometimes.
Yeah.
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 Yes, quite
Yeah.
so, indeed. Yes. Hey, you want to wrestle?
No, not right now. I'm.
Why?
I'm up a snowy mountain, and we're not turning this into Alpine and Peak.
But it's fun to wrestle in the snow.
We're not doing that. We've done that already. We don't need to see that anymore. What am I doing? Protect Linnea while she chases the jackalope. I'm chasing a jackalope.
You don't want to make a snow angel with me?
No.
We can make two together. Things I deal with.
Hey chat, do you know what flirting is? Because I don't.
It be that way sometimes. Yeah, your issue is not understanding flirting. My issue is thinking everyone's mad at me.
Oh, I have the mad thing too. Like, don't get me wrong, I have the mad thing. Every once in a while, I think it's healthy. Every once in a while, I just need to confirm that Dolly isn't like utterly upset with me. Like, I've done nothing. But sometimes you wake up in the morning and are like, does my significant other want to leave me forever?
Do you hate me? Did I do something wrong?
Like,
I said this one thing. Did I say it incorrectly?
We're basically married, and Dolly's like living with me, and like in terms of dedication to each other, I don't think we can get more dedicated than we are. But sometimes I wake up on a Sunday morning and I'm like,
almost got it.
holy shit, they're gonna run away, and then I'm never gonna see them again. I can tell when other people's are flirting with other people's, but I can never tell if somebody's flirting with me.
That's the same kind of thing as like when you don't understand sarcasm, right?
Yeah, maybe. I honestly, Curse, you're mighty fine today.
By the power of
I think the difficulty with me, right, and I'm not sure if it's tied to me being demisexual. All of the people that I have ever like fooled around with, got into a relationship with, and so on, I've been really close friends with by nature of the fact that I need like an emotional attachment to them to feel any sort of like sexual. That's how demisexuals work. So in terms of the flirting aspect, that had to have been part of our friendship before it became like tied to some sort of relationship type feeling. And maybe I just associate friendship-y stuff with I don't know. And at this point, I'm 37 and I'm too afraid to ask, especially as I'm in a long-term relationship and me and Dolly have our own like coded way of doing things and saying stuff to each other. And I think if anybody heard some of the stuff that Dolly says to me sometimes, not in like a overtly sexual way, it just, if anybody was listening to our conversation, I take it as flirty, but I think the average person might think it was absolutely mental. You know what part of my issue is? I don't think I'm worth flirting with. That's not cool. I need you to straighten up, fly right, and think that you're cool like we all think you're cool. Oh, hello. I've been raided.
Flap. Penguin Queen Lucy just raided.
Kind been good. Kind be good. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I'm a variety streamer, and today we are playing Guild Wars 2 for the... I'm a new player coming back to the experience. It's been a good old time.
Blizzard.
Who not worth flirting with? I have arrived. You need to come into chat and say nice things about Cursed Pineapple, one of my mods, because they think they're not worth flirting with, and I think they're pretty cool. Lucy, welcome in. Adam, welcome in. Gothic Dawn, thank you for the first time chat and welcome in. You were playing Abiotic Factor. How is science Half-Life, basically, right? How is that going for you? I'm gonna play your raid trailer. It's gonna be super duper exciting. I'm not gonna mute Discord, so I'm gonna trust Kine not to speak over the top of the trailer. Don't say anything weird. Kine is the little goblin friend that I have that's on the voice call with me, right? Putting a lot of trust in him. I fucking love it. It's addictive. I have got Abiotic Factor. A friend bought it for me some time ago. It's been one that I've always meant to hop in on. And I know since it's come out in 1.0, everybody's been going absolutely crazy for it. So that's probably another game that I need to add to my list of things to do. Chat, Raiders, I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If you see anything you like, please feel free to stick around. But if this is where I lose you, full respect on that. I'm not always going to be necessarily your cup of tea. And I'm at peace with this. I'll see you in a minute. Enough of the fanny and penis talk. Hello, Raiders. My name is Chimken. I'm a very shy, attractive, naive, extremely modest, pent-up, pilgrimy type of man. I wish I was lying. Butts, motherfucker, sucks. I'm a very straightforward human being. Disclaimer, balls directly up my ass. What a glorious rim job, may be a bit too far. And now we're moving on. I desperately need to piss. I've retained some feeling in my ass cheeks. Let's make it weird. I will get the cow pregnant. And you're the one that's about to be turned on by it. There's two of them. Bye. Do it again. They were naked. I'm sure it's fine. What happens if I touch myself? Don't answer that question. Did you know? I like it when people kiss. I'm not a simpleton. I can't be good. There's nothing weird going on. I will literally get your butthole lasered. I have a reason. I am the problem. Fisting and a cum bath. We are not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. It's not as weird as that sounds. DM me if you would like to. I saved it. Okay, so very quick summary. We're playing Guild Wars 2. I played this game at launch about maybe a year and a half ago. I played it with a bunch of community members and sort of the content dried up eventually. I'm coming back to it now as part of what I'm calling my Renaissance, because in September I will be having my 3-year Twitch anniversary. This was one of the games I really enjoyed during my time on Twitch, but it sort of fell by the wayside eventually. And now we're playing it again from scratch, just doing our thing. I've always wanted an MMO to play on stream, and this one feels nice as of today. I've had a really good stream, and I hope you're all really well. Grab some water, because self-care is really good in 2025. And come enjoy some Guild Wars 2 with me and Kine. When I say that, we are just bantering and talking shit to each other. So that's I hope that's okay.
No, he's talking shit to me.
Yeah, I love when we play a game that lets the trailer be played. Jura did such a good job. Helps that content is also hilarious. But to go from look at that pee into cum bath is perfection. We're not a cum bath. We are a cum nation. Cum nation. I'm going to like this place. A lot of people have that. I should play the trailer more often. A lot of people have that response when I play that trailer. It was edited by one of my mods. 1 second. Durandria, who are a artist, and I would really love you to go drop them a follow too, because they are a good egg, plays Monster Hunter, does a lot of art. They're a very nice person, and again, one of those people that I think if they ever realize how nice they are or how powerful they are, they will rise up and conquer the world. Fortnite or bed, Fortnite or bed. Play some Fortnite. Do not let this turn into your... Do not let this turn into another conversation where me and Kine are like, go to bed, mother, and you're like, no. We're like, go to bed, mother, and you're like, no. And it just goes, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to bed. I'm procrastinating.
Okay,
procrastinating
have you tried
sleep.
not procrastinating? Procrastinating.
I grind this a lot off stream. I like Guild Wars 2, but wouldn't stream it because I'm awful. I'm sure you're not awful. So rude to me? Wow, so rude to me. Oh my god. Maybe you should procrastinate being offended by the things that we say.
I'm never rude. I'm never rude.
Also, it's Sunday night. Is it work tomorrow? If so, go to bed. It's not work tomorrow for Nats, though. Like, it isn't. That's not a thing. They could stay up till 3 a.m.
Oh wait, is this mother? Is this your off day of working out?
Also,
or tomorrow?
Also, Lucy, look at it's me, and I'm wearing a maid outfit in a video game. It's good. Also, when I jump off high things, I get chickens. Whee! chickens. That Discord, what's happening? Oh, okay. I get that. Sorry.
Get those gains, girl. Get those gains. You think Mother could beat us up?
No.
I think so. Really?
I think they could do so. I think they could do your shin some damage.
I mean, she's not much shorter than me.
Extra damage.
Yeah, and I think you can do my shin some damage too.
I do more than that.
I'm not even sure. How short are you? Remind me how short you are.
I'm not even sure. I'm average.
Not even
I
sure.
don't know. Average for whom?
Average for a gnome. An average size.
You've been gnome. You've been gnome.
You've been gnome.
Size British. What's that even mean, bro? What's that mean?
I think 5'5".
I'm 5'5". Am I a British woman?
Potentially. Now that you're on the European servers, you have to identify as a British woman and talk about payments.
I mean, I'd be okay with that.
Chat, did you know Americans don't have payments? They have sidewalks.
Oh my goodness, here we go.
Can you believe that?
We call them sidewalks because we walk on them and they are on the side. But they are usually made of pavements. Or pavement,
I'm 5'4".
not
Does that mean...
pavements.
No, it doesn't mean you're tall. It means you're average sized. Telling you footpath is the right name. No, you go on a footpath when you're in the woods. You don't walk on a footpath beside the road.
You know what, Cursed? I will say that makes more sense than just calling it pavement.
You know what, Cursed? I think Kyne's going to side you with you regardless because he really doesn't like when we talk about
No,
pavements.
because footpath makes sense. Why would you call it pavement? If you say, okay, let's go on the pavement, who's going to think you're talking about a sidewalk?
Pavement can apply to more than sidewalks. Yes, this is the biscuit debate. So, like, we have biscuits in the UK, and those are all biscuits, including cookies. A cookie is a type of biscuit, but in the US, they don't like that. They have to have something special. They have to have cookies as biscuits, but then biscuits are also scones. It's very complicated.
Oh, we have to have something special. Who's the one trying to take over this country to begin with?
What, America?
Yes, and who has so many things in museums that aren't theirs?
That was the Spanish that first went to America.
How about you kiss my ass? How about that?
Are you getting the Spanish and the British confused?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I am
with
the
my life, to be honest with you.
in all fairness, on the museum thing, I am the least like British. Like I don't like the British. I'm British. I'm sorry. But
Please do not show me your culture. I want to go to the UK, but don't show me your culture, please.
yeah,
I want to go there and not know
just-
anything
the,
about
The
it.
British have a lot to the British have a lot to apologize for, but I'm pretty sure that's a lot of countries are like that.
I'll go to the UK for you two, and then that's it.
I
And,
would
and anyone else who's here.
I would
who
watch
wants
it.
to hang out,
I'd
hang
watch
out
a
with
show about Kyne being flown to the UK and going through all the culture shock. At least we don't have a Cheeto in charge. I'm being kind with that description. And in fairness, when was outside of like the literal war-torn country? When was the last time you heard of a country trying to overtake somebody else? How many countries has Mr. Cheeto Man tried to threaten to invade since he's been in?
Hey, don't get me wrong.
Let's not make this political. Let's not make this too political. But
Don't
that's
get me wrong.
right now in 2025, the whole taking over other countries thing. At least at the time, I think the British had somewhat of a reason. But
God, I love me some Cheetos.
But for some reason, that guy wants Greenland, and I don't think anybody really understands why.
Hey, look, I don't want the guy either. Don't come at me. I didn't ask for it. I didn't vote for it.
Battle alone can cleanse your inside.
I got that quota somewhere.
Hey, Cheetos are good. Don't insult Cheetos. Put me in charge and I'll make the heteros upset heteros. Fuck's sake. Yeah, and I apologize for our current Labour leader in the UK as well. Not that it's my responsibility to apologize for him, but he is a wet lettuce, and I don't think many people actually like the man, so...
Yeah, fuck your leader too. Don't come at me. Come at yourselves.
No, he's... I'm kind of... This country.
We're all fucked. Okay, we're all fucked.
The difficulty with the UK, right, is we have this really bad tendency to be like 6 months behind all of the shit stuff America does, and nobody more has exemplified that than Keir Starmer.
Come, brother, yes. I only come with my brothers.
And the fact that other politicians in the UK, and I'm now making this political myself, and I'm going to stop the political conversation after all this point. But if, as an MP, as a government person in this country, if you can look at America and go, wow, their health system really makes a lot of sense. I want that for the United Kingdom. I think you need your head looking at.
Yeah, who said that?
Nigel Farage. He wants to privatize the UK health system and make it like an insurance-based system like the US has.
Why?
Looks.
I don't know.
It sucks.
It does, and I'm drawing a line under the political position there. Like, that's it.
Luxury Pigeon just raided.
Luxury Pigeon, thank you for the raid. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I have returned to Guild Wars 2 for the first time tonight. I am a large bearded Norn character wearing a maid's outfit. Discuss what that means, like, amongst yourselves. How is God of War Ragnarok? I hope you had a good stream. I'm going to play you a raid trailer. If you would like to stick around, that would be great. But if this raid trailer puts you off, I completely understand. Kine, I'm now trusting you to not speak more over the raid trailer. I'll see you in a minute. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. Welcome to the Bopper. I hope everybody's ready to watch Chimken get fisted. Welcome to the Bopper. Oh, no. I'm here to kick ass. Can I interest anybody in a stinky secret? Daddy? Yes? Lizard. Is there something the matter? That shouldn't be that funny. Look at that peen. Oh. It's nicer if you suck on it and it lasts a while. So take your top off. My bunghole is very tidy, I'll have you know. Chim, stop edging chat. I don't understand. I never said such a thing. If you're gonna eat anything, on my recommendation, you have your own ass on hand always. You should never go hungry again. You heard me. I'm aroused just from the conversation about the pink living jellyfish. Oh, that's a very interesting thing to say on the internet. He's gonna fist me, and not in a pleasurable way. This butt plug chicken. Oh, I'm so ready. Oh, I'm so ready. I'm mildly concerned. Look how thick he is. Really, really sturdy. I'm gonna poop on you. It's pretty bad. And I have a juicy fat ass. What's the worst that could happen? And this is where I will be for the rest of the night. Oh, come on! Punch them into submission. No other place can I talk so openly about pissing myself. I'd prefer if you didn't make me pee myself. Whoops! I just need to go change my underwear. I really want to have sex on stream. Would anybody like to join me in the cum bath? Remember my mysterious hole. Didn't do it last time, not doing it this time either. Ha 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 ha! Please don't let that be a white. I would like to make some sweet music with him. Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. You know what's really good, guys? Stabbing zombies up the bum. Now I've ruined it. I am going to die. Ha ha ha! You. The government, we have bulk hires. That's it. That's all I've got. Hi. You do not need to apologize. You do not need to say sorry, Chim, for using a redeem I built in. If you want to use the lizard redeem, do it. I will say it does have a gentleman's agreement. If it's spammed too much and it breaks something, I will press the kill switch.
Cluck cluck. Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Thank you very much for the follow. As you can see, my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, know that lurking is appreciated. Cool Lizard, I really like that redeem so much. I'm so happy with the way it turned out. It's very simple. Everybody seems to love it. If you're not aware what that is, it is a current TikTok trend, and everybody is absolutely crazy for it.
Lizard.
We're not a combath, we are a lizard nation. Fine, you may speak now, I give you permission.
Can I talk now?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Can I talk now?
Yeah. What would you like
I'm
to
allowed
talk
to
about?
talk.
We're not talking about politics anymore. You need to come up with a subject we can talk about.
Come?
I mean, where would you like to come?
Lizard.
What?
Come. Yes, come, yes.
Yes, brother.
I want to make a new character. I want a Gabo.
I've got a subject. Let's talk about
Lizard.
it. Lizards. Okay, good. I'm really glad that you're enjoying God of War, Pidge, because I know, like, picking up a AAA, like, story-based thing was important to you, and I'm glad that you're playing it as much as you have been.
Lizard.
Congratulations, you have not binned it.
Lizard.
Da 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 da. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Da 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 da. Lizard, lizard, lizard.
Lizard.
There are so many people doing really high quality music covers on TikTok right now where they've replaced words with just the lizard redeem, and I like this period of the internet we're currently living in. Ooh.
Lizard.
That is my
Lizard.
first death of the entire night. I have been playing this game for 4 hours
Lizard.
and 41 minutes. My first death is to a cliff.
Oh, you're so cool. Hey, did you know this guy, he soloed Peak
Did you know
multiple times?
Did you know I solo peak and I have got a current speed record of 49 minutes?
You are so cool, man.
I'm so freaking cool. The new patch for that comes
You're
out this week.
so cool.
They're adding a bunch of new mossy new Caledonian geckos. I don't know what I know what a gecko is.
Is it? I think it's the 11th or the 12th.
Yeah, I'm excited.
I think the 11th.
I'm gonna play some more peak on
Tomorrow.
stream.
I think that's tomorrow.
They're putting balloons in so you can strap them to you and you can jump off things.
Yeah, I saw that. Why haven't we been playing lately,
I've been busy with other things, and we've been playing Fortnite. And honestly,
we played Fortnite one time.
Honestly, I've played Fortnite on stream multiple times.
Well, you didn't invite me.
Yeah, because you weren't online the first time I did it, and then the second time you joined, and then the other time we played it with Mother. Do not be out here pretending like we didn't play Fortnite together.
One time.
Oh, fuck. You're so needy. Oh my god. You're so
Hush, I'm trying to make
needy.
my Gabo. Hush, I'm trying to make my Gabo.
You mean make your gobbo? Are you trying to design a character right now?
Yeah.
Are you going fresh?
That's what I said.
Oh my goodness, he's going fresh, chat. I've started a trend. All of the people that are watching me and already own the game, they're like, I want to play and start a new character, and it's going to be super fun.
It's unfortunate though, because I kind of want my same class, but I don't want to take a slot.
If you're relearning the game though, you might as well, like honestly, you could play a character for a while, get used to the game again at low level, and then switch back to your other character maybe.
Yeah, but I mean, I just want the Gabo to be me, but like have what I normally would have. But it'll basically just be the same as the character I already have.
Chat, I have a moral conundrum for you, chat, because as a person, I am massively prone to deleting MMO characters. If you put a bunch of time into a character,
It's not
what
just
line
the wind
would you
and
have to
snow
cross to
that
delete the
test you out
character?
here. If you're seeking a
why do you do
challenge,
that?
take the road north out of the valley.
Why do you do
Beware the Sons of
I
Sfire.
just do it.
Their dragon cult inhabits the
Why?
northern area like a
a
dark,
character you
violent
played
shadow.
for a long time, you just delete.
Certain characters, yes, especially in Guild Wars 2. Less common in games like World of Warcraft, where the gameplay is a lot more sprawling. But if I have not got really into the game, I delete characters. Like I will happily delete and just play it again. Put an unhealthy amount of hours into this game when I was at uni. I played Guild Wars 1 originally, Bats, and got this at launch and put a bunch of time into it and then stopped, and then put a bunch of time into it and stopped, and I'm ready to let a MMO into my life. I am. I want to play an MMO on stream. It's been something I've coveted since I started streaming. I want to play an MMO on stream intermittently. I don't want to do it every stream. I just want to play something intermittently, not intimately. I want to play an
Oh,
MMO
oh,
on stream, and I want to come back to it every once in a while, and I want people to know that I do it. And then I want to experience the story with people, and I want to get the expansions, I want to do achievements and shit. But I've never been able to find one that felt comfortable streaming. But I've been playing this game today for freaking hours, and I'm having I'm having a nice time. Rhoda, I have 29 characters in this game, so never. Also, you don't want to delete characters as the leader. Gifts get better with age up to a point. Yeah, no, I know. I just, where that's cosmetic materials, it's not been something I've always focused on. I get that I've put myself in a bad position, but it is what it is.
I don't delete. I don't delete characters. Remember when I was telling you about Mabby Dogi?
1 second, there's noises. What did you say, sorry?
I said, remember when I was telling you about Mabby Dogi?
Mabby Nogi.
Mabby Nogi, the that Korean game that uses like Celtic mythology.
Yes, yeah. I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I have so many characters on there, and I'll never delete a single one.
There is nothing worse to me than looking up to it. Like, if I come back to a game after a long period, especially Guild Wars, more so than others maybe. If I look at the character list and I have a bunch that I'm just unfamiliar with, or have just forgotten how to play and so on, it stresses me out. I need to get rid of them sometime. It might be a neurodivergence thing. Her name was Oferta, and I got her crafted, and I got crafted the Bifrost and then quit soon after. I'm also playing a Mesmer. I'm one character commit kind of girl. I am on certain games. I can't. The difficulty is when I played World of Warcraft, I eventually got to a point where I had every class in every race at max level. That was a lot of work. I'm not saying do this. I like alts, and where I'm not so absorbed by some of the cosmetics, I do delete stuff, and I'm sorry.
But like for me, it's like a role playing thing, right? I don't actually role play anymore, but it's just like in my head, I like having different characters that I come up with, like, you know, different backstories with.
Thanks for all.
You know, it's not just a.
Sorry, 1 sec. Thanks for helping all of us homesteaders out. Folks can't stop talking about what a big difference you made around the lodge. Come back and visit us anytime. Carmen. Sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, like it's not about. It's not about like having one character. It's just about having different characters that you can, you know, use different classes, use different outfits. You know.
I don't think it's.
You make a. Huh?
I don't think it's ever been about, like, I get the role-playing aspect of what you're talking about. I don't think it's that for me.
Yeah, and that's fine too. But that's why I do it. Good night, Mother. You're cute. Mother. But yeah, that's why I do it. I just like, I mean, a lot of the time I don't usually use all of them, obviously, but you know, it's just.
I like a tidy character, but I'm a monster, I'm a creature, and I'm sorry. But I like to open a game when I'm coming back to it after a while, and I look at it and go, wow, I cannot have multiple saves that I'm not touching, or multiple characters that I'm not using. Once I get, if and when I get locked in on this guy, and Guild Wars 2, like, I play it for years to come, and I get all of the expansions, and you all get to see that journey with me on Twitch, I will not delete this character, but at the same time, that's consistent play. The character I've sort of like relearned and played with over time. That's the thing for me. If I have to relearn the game, I don't want another character on the list that I'm not using. And I get that's probably extremely irrational, but it's the way I'm built.
What can I say, man? I grew up on RPGs. That's just how it is.
It isn't necessarily.
Just how it is.
I mean, it isn't, because you can't. I just delete the characters, and you can do that. Whether or not it's the correct thing to do. That's a completely separate. Completely separate conversation. And
that's just how it is.
Yeah, that's just how it is.
That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Maybe if I get really into Guild Wars, I'll have multiple characters, and there'll be the multiple different races, and they don't all have to look like me.
I'm so mad right now.
Why?
There's no good curly hair for these guys.
For the Azura?
Yeah.
So, again, I don't think it's necessarily going to be relevant for you because of the cost. But there is an item, so you can get you can design your character, and you get access to a bunch of cosmetics when you build your character the first. You can get access to some additional cosmetics. There is a very low cost item you can buy in game, which again is why it's not necessarily suitable. That gives you access to a bunch of different hairstyles and stuff. They might have got better curly hair for them that item.
I think I have that on my main character.
Yeah, there's a great curly hair for Male Azure in the hairstyle kit. This is what I'm talking about. Like, it's kind of weird to me that they, like, part of me gets why they did it, because again, it's a free-to-play game, and they want people, if they're absorbed enough to deal with cosmetics like that, to spend the real-world money. But there's a couple of, like, to do that, I can't think of any other examples where they sell hairstyles like that. Yeah, the roleplay aspect is fun for me. My guild got a lot of laughs when I would rock up as a tiny gnome lady, then speak up in my way. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing too, is like when I used to hang out with a certain friend and stuff, it's like, you know, I'd just showing off different characters, you know, and different looks and stuff. It's like I don't necessarily have to play on those characters all the time, but I don't know, it's just fun to me.
It occurs to me, I've been doing some of these conversations where I've been doing these hero points. I've not been reading out what they're saying. I'm just getting the hero point, and I can't decide if I like that or not. So I'll figure that out in my brain. Not that little conversation that I just had with that man to get a hero point from him. I might start reading those conversations, because there aren't so many non-voiced conversations in this. I think that would be a lot of work. I've just not been doing it today.
These faces upset me.
That's rude. Your face upsets me. Wow.
I don't know which face to even pick. I've been trying to think of like ways I could like add on to my Gobble character, like my actual character.
Yeah.
But I don't do art and stuff, so I don't know how to even.
How do you mean? You mean you want
like I don't like redesigning like certain parts.
Isn't like, how did you feel about the one that Sealit made for you, or is that like because that's got more stuff on it than your original design, right?
No, I mean I like that too, but that's like based on the peak design. It wasn't like the like the eye colors and stuff that I use.
Honestly,
my Gobbo has red eyes.
If you asked Seedlit to sort of customize that a bit close to your expectation, like, I'm not putting words in their mouth, but I'm sure they would do it. And they'll do it. I have never done the roleplay thing in like I tend to pick a race or class that sort of a lot of this stuff, especially as in later life as I've gone along, I need to be hooked on an MMO, and this is why I always had that interaction with Dolly where they design my characters for me. Like, the worst thing I've ever experienced is designing a character myself, looking at it after a couple of weeks and going, wow, I'm really disappointed with the way that I designed that. And that's like an irrational thing as much as anything else. So when Dolly designs a character for me, it means it's their decision, and I trust their decision more than I just trust my own decision. And that sort of helps me out. It does.
Yeah, I have sort of like a perfectionism with me. It's like if it has to be the perfect shade and everything. If I get into a game and like the lighting is, you know, off just that tiny bit, I'll have to go back and redo my character.
Yeah.
That's why I want like certain aspects of like a character creator. Don't give me a hue slider. Do not give me a hue slider. Give me like preset colors and then the possibility of picking my own color.
So
don't give me a hue slider, because I don't know what colors to pick.
Yeah, so what I want, again, this goes down to the audio slider thing. There is nothing that pisses me off more in video games, and this says more about me than anything. There is nothing that pisses me off more in video games than an audio slider that doesn't have that numerical clicker. I don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't know why people don't have numerical. I like to be specific with audio, especially audio with Twitch streaming. You want a number on your audio slider so you can go, okay, that's 75 or.
You
7.
like a 5 or a 0?
Yeah,
You that
like
type of person?
yeah, like that, and I'm fine with that. It helps me balance audio. It helps me do content in the way that I deal with audio.
I am like that the majority of time too. But you know what? I can do a 7. My TV is usually on a 7.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, sometimes it's on a 7. For some reason, sometimes it's louder, sometimes it's quieter. I don't change the volume. Why is it suddenly louder? Why is it suddenly lower?
You have issues with audio. I think at this point, considering your microphone today, it's a you problem as much as it's a TV problem. But when my point
look, man, look.
My point
that's my mutant ability, okay?
My point was going to be, give a selection of colors. Like, have a selection of colors that fits the aesthetic of your video game, right? And then there's this thing called hex colors, or RGB, or all of the different other graphic design terms for selecting colors. And I do not understand why video games have not adopted this process where you can go onto the internet, you can get a hex code for a color that's your preference, and you can just insert that as part of the character thing. I would much rather a character design give like 5 or 10 different colors, and then have a hex code option where you can go, okay, I can Google what a hex code is if I don't know what a hex code is. And I can just go online and find, okay, forest green hex code. And chances are there is a forest green hex code that you can just fish off something. Oh, it's not that hard.
What I don't understand are the games that, have like default hair colors, right? And they won't have like one of the most common hair colors you can think of. Like it won't have like a blonde, or it won't have like a brunette. It's like, what do you mean? Those are like hair colors people have.
But instead they have like people in my fantasy game.
But they have like blue. They have green. What do you mean?
Oh, I'm very injured. I didn't realize how injured I was.
What do you mean?
Am I dead? Why am I stood still?
Just let me pick the colors.
Okay. My character stopped moving, and the only thing that I'm gonna die.
I was gonna go off on another tangent, but now I can't remember what I was gonna say.
Sorry, I got panicked because I started to die. Don't forget to dodge. Always dodge. I always forget to dodge. Like parrying in Elden Ring.
I just thought about it. I know what I was gonna go on a tangent about. Games with shitty lighting. You have a certain lighting in the character creator, right? And then you get into the game, and all of a sudden you're on some different lighting system, and your character looks nothing like you had in the character creator. Like what is up with that, man?
I've noticed some, like I like taking screenshots of video games. We know this. I post them in the Discord. I post them on Pinterest. It's a whole experience. That's one of the big issues I've got with Baldur's Gate's photo mode. So for some reason, and I can't figure out why, if you're in sometimes it works fine, sometimes it doesn't. If you're in a dark room in Baldur's Gate, sometimes it renders you as being in a dark room. Perfectly fine. Sometimes it renders you in that dark room and goes, oh, it's really dark, and then turns the light up on the screenshot. And at what point, if I've seen a picture in a game that I've opened the photo mode for, would I want the contrast to be turned right up? I've seen a picture that I want. I've opened the menu. It's weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. It's just because I played a game. Damn, what was it? It was some RPG game.
You know what? I just need to travel through this tunnel. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna jump. Bear with. I'm gonna jump. Continue. I'm jumping. It's fine.
But yeah, there was a game I played where it was like I had everything looking nice. I had like a nice brown shade for my hair. I get into the game, and in the game, it almost looks black because the lighting sucks that bad. Like,
Y'all just got bad eyesight. Y'all just got bad eyesight.
It doesn't even make sense. It doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make sense. You're older than me.
I am, and I've got
old man. You have old eyes.
I do. Yeah, I do.
I don't have old man eyes. I'm just nearsighted. Leave me alone.
I don't have any eyes at all.
Oh.
I'm distant sight. I can't see.
You ever get get one of those books where you can test if you're colorblind?
Yes. I am.
I would like to get those.
I
don't think I am, but I know my dad is.
I think a lot of people are slightly colorblind and don't realize it. Like there's that whole.
Yeah.
There was that test that was floating around a couple of years ago with the like circle of like swirling patterns with like a number inside. And I think a lot of people realized at that point there's like certain shades that they're not seeing, like other people are seeing certain shades. Not like in a not like in a I'm colorblind sort of way, but it's short the comparison between those two colors is very obvious, and that they can't see it because everybody's like, "There's a 5 there," and the people that can't see it are like, "I don't see a 5."
Yeah, that's the whole point. If you can't see the number, that means you're colorblind.
No, but not like that.
I mean,
like it's because you don't. I thought you only tended to be colorblind in certain shades, or is that am I completely?
Yeah,
wrong?
I mean you are, but I mean that's the test. They use different
Maybe I'm just not
like color
understanding
palettes. They use different color palettes like for the different types of color blindness.
Maybe I just don't understand
like you
the
don't.
tests. I don't understand the test.
No, they are colors like that, and yeah, you have a number in like the center.
Roll it back.
But
I don't understand the test.
they use like the color shades for the different types of color blindness. So if you have this kind of color blindness, the other tests will be fine, right? But this one in particular would not be fine. You wouldn't be able to see the number because that's the type of color blindness you have.
Why can't we just have one color blindness? Why do we have to have multiple color blindness?
That's just how how eyes work, man. I can't tell you that.
It's complicated. Complicated.
It is complicated, but the human body is complicated like that. That's just
weird. I don't like it.
How it is, man. That's
humans
just how it is.
Never, not even once, 3 color sensing cells. Is that the technical thing? There's three cells that sense color, and sometimes they're.
I mean, it's like how people don't like. Some people don't understand that dogs don't see in gray. They see color. It's just that certain shades, like reds, they see in like I think reds and browns and like certain shades, but they don't see every color.
Dogs can't.
A lot of people think they can only see black and white, but that's not true. They can see color. It's just a certain type. I don't remember which color blindness it is. They can't see certain colors.
Fair enough.
Cause I've noticed that too. Like, you know, we have red carpet, right? And we'll put like dog food or something on the floor, and the dog food is about the same, like similar shading as the carpet. But they don't always notice that it's there.
Dogs are red green. They say in shades of.
Blends in.
Dogs are red green. They see in shades of yellow and blues, apparently, according to Red.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I don't know about this stuff. My whole logic with the colorblind test. My whole logic with the colorblind test. I thought, and obviously I misunderstood in this case. I thought that it was like you can be partially colorblind in the same. Well, no, you can be partially, like you have to be a certain level to be classified as colorblind. In the same way you can be partially sighted, but that's not necessarily making you blind. Obviously, I don't know about.
Yeah, I don't know about partially. There's just multiple kinds of color blindness.
Yeah.
There's just different colors, different shades.
Nothing's ever simple, kind. Why can't it be simple?
Yeah, because that's how my dad is. Like, I think for him, well, he's never had it tested, right? But over time, like, just looking at colors, and he doesn't understand that it's these colors. It's just like it gets kind of obvious, you know? Like, he doesn't realize it's his color. He thinks it's a different color.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have to be tested to see that, you know. I mean, he won't know, obviously, because he doesn't, you know. But people who can see those differences in color, we know. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I think he's like reds and stuff, cause like pinks and reds.
It is what it is. Tell people, including Sons of Spania.
they only have droopy ears. They don't have pointed ears. Aw.
Not droopy. What is this? Kite basket supplies.
Oh, well, the last
I'm
ear
the master
shape,
of
I guess
life.
it's not bad.
I don't know why I just received something in a parcel that fell out of the sky.
You know the type of ears I like?
No? What are the type of ears
the
you
ones,
like? It's a weird question.
The Jack and Daxter series, I like their ears.
Yes. I have not
I
played
like
Jack
I
and
like the
Daxter,
long pointed ears, like that are kind of like a little like sideways sorta. I like those types of ears.
Not played Jack and Daxter in a very long time.
Yeah, I have the first 3 main games. I remember they had on PSP they had Daxter game, like spin-off where you could play as Daxter, and they had a racing game, Jack Racing.
I love that. It's one of those. It's one of those franchises. What was that robot game that Sony recently did that Mother loved?
Ratchet and Clank?
No, it was like the robot platformer game that was really big on PlayStation recently.
Oh, the one that's sort of like it's like a tech demo, but then it turned into an actual game.
Yeah, what's it called?
I know what you're talking about.
Astrobot,
yeah,
thank
yeah,
you.
yeah.
So at the time Astrobot came out, there was that whole discussion of why certain characters were available in the game. And Sony said at the time something along the lines of Sony doesn't have access to any like mainstay series that anybody actually loves. And you just sort of sat there going, okay, why is Jack and Daxter? I'm trying to think of anything. There are so many Sony characters. There are so like Little Big Planet. There are so many Sony characters that are cool that they don't make any use of. Like if they're releasing all of the
Sly the Record.
Yeah, if they're adding shit like if they're adding stuff like Horizon and stuff to PC now, if they're doing this whole thing where, or at least certain companies are trying to do this whole thing where like exclusives aren't as big of a deal for a longer period of time, eventually they're adding stuff to PC. God of War is the example because Pitch traded in with God of War. Why can't we get PC releases of old stuff like Jack and Daxter that I would happily play on PC in 2020?
Well, I guess it sort of goes back to not necessarily Sony's part. It's more of, are the original developers still around?
Jack and Daxter was. I know Sony was the publisher. It's the difference, right? It's the difference between it's the difference between devs and publishers. If Sony published it, I think they should have access to it. But if Sony published it, I'm not sure if it then. I don't know so what sort of interaction happened? I don't know. So you know they did the thing of Spyro, right? They re-released Spyro and they did Crash Bandicoot.
Oh yeah, they got the trilogy. Yeah.
But they got a third party to do the dev work for it. A third party did the reskin or whatever you call it for when they released it on PC. It wasn't originally. It was done by at least Crash Bandicoot was originally done by Naughty Dog. I don't know what sort of deal has to happen if the original developer isn't available. Does that developer then also need to agree on the fact that a third party is going to do it for Sony? See what I mean? So
probably depends. It's probably a case-by-case thing.
I don't know. I don't know how that works. Prince Haven is safe and open for travelers. Thanks to your efforts on our behalf, you will always have a warm welcome here. Had to kill a bunch of people on the road.
But it's sort of like that with when it comes to ports too. Like when a game is on one system and they like port it over to like Switch or something, it's almost always a different developer who's working on the port.
But I don't know if the original developer has to agree on that, or whether or not the original developer just gets a third party because they're busy coding for the PlayStation or whatever, which was their original plan. I don't know. It's complicated. Yeah. Business is complicated. I'm still adamant, I'm going to put it out there, I'm still adamant, considering how much money they know it would make them, that From Software or Sony lost the original source code for Bloodborne. Because the fact that there has never been a PC port of that, considering how popular Dark Souls and Elden Ring and so on became.
I mean,
Sony has done so many money grabbing things to get as much money as physically possible. Like, I don't believe the whole logic that Sony is making it so Bloodborne can't be released on PC, because it would make them a shit ton of money, and Sony's like, for all other things previously, has been like, yeah, we want some money. Give us some money.
Nah, Sony doesn't give a shit. If they can get something that's exclusive, they don't give a shit about anything else.
Yeah, but they love money so much. Like
they do love money, but if it has something to do with an exclusive, they're like, okay, well that means someone's gonna buy, more people are gonna buy our stuff because we have something that other people don't have.
Yeah, but they're not re-releasing it anyway. Like, somebody could re-release that game and like give it a HD twist or whatever, and like they would make pots more money selling it on PC, on the understanding that the people that had the original copies would buy it for PC, I imagine, and people that never bought it for PlayStation would buy it too.
Well, look, they re-released. They did that. I don't know if it was a remaster or not, but they did. Remember, they did Demon Souls for was it PS5? I think they re-released it.
That was a weird one to me, because Demon Souls,
wow.
I would have guessed, was their least popular one.
But was that a remaster, or did they just port it over? That's what I don't understand.
It was a remaster, because that game is absolutely ancient.
Yeah, and it was so random. It's like, bro, just I want to play it. I don't want to buy your system. I just want to play the game.
Supposedly, Demon Souls never came to PC, and it's a banger. But why did it never come to PC?
Yeah, it never came to PC.
Was it?
But they re-released it on the newer PlayStation system.
Was Demon Souls? Because Wiston in chat has played all of them. Which would you say is the most popular of the From Software games? Because I sort of joined that conversation very late. Like, Dark Souls was always the one that people were talking about. But was Demon Souls thought more positively? You know what I mean? Which is the one that people love the most?
I don't think I have ever actually watched any gameplay of Demon Souls. I have no idea how it plays.
So I got really into Souls-likes after Elden Ring. The difficulty, and I've had this explained to me by Wiston, the difficulty with playing Elden Ring first is that Elden Ring has a bunch of quality of life changes that Dark Souls didn't have. As an example, you can't jump particularly straightforwardly in the Dark Souls series. So to go back to Dark Souls now is a little bit strange on the understanding I'll go there and be like, why can't I do flips and shit?
Yeah, and you don't have a cool horse.
And I don't have a cool horse. And I'm not married to a sexy puppet woman, or mysterious puppet woman.
And you're not tarnished. Dang, could you imagine not being tarnished?
You're not a zombie or whatever. No, you are. Sorry, in Dark Souls, I think you're a zombie.
No, Dark Souls, you're hollow. You're hollow.
Demon Souls introduced a lot of people into the gameplay. Was more popular in the West than they expected. So it was like the gateway drug.
The only one I never played other than Demon Souls was I never got Dark Souls 2. I heard that's the worst one.
So
but I've also heard people say that they enjoyed it.
So the biggest, they made a bunch of. I'm not sure on this specific. I'll tell you why I didn't like Dark Souls. So I'll tell you my experience with Dark Souls 2. And I know that this wasn't common in terms of the other games. It just became increasingly problematic for the way I was playing it at the time of release. So I got Dark Souls, and I wanted to play it with Wiston, who is in chat, because I had never played a Dark Souls before. So we decided that we were going to try and use the multiplayer system as much as we physically could. The difficulty with that game at the time was that you had to play multiplayer with other people. You had to sort of be you had to be within a certain bracket of each other in terms of level. So if I wanted to play with Wiston, he had to start a character at one point, then we would play together, and then if he out-leveled me, we would no longer be able to team up for certain. The difficulty was, when I played it, we got invaded by a hacker. The hacker didn't attack us, he didn't troll us in any way, but he jumped off a cliff and died. But because I was the person that was hosting the game at the time, he had 1 billion points. The points being the thing that levels you up. So he raided, he died, he gave me all of his XP or billion hack points, however he ended up getting them. I immediately fired ahead of Wiston. It wasn't level in that one. It was total. Yes, sorry. It was the points. Like, I think of it like levels. But so I had 1 billion souls. Wistan still had like the 10 or 20,000 that we were playing with at the time. I could no longer pair with him because I got hacked and was like, well, fuck, I can't do anything about that outside of restart. And then I never went back to it. That was why I didn't like.
I gotta say that sucks, but also that is very creative.
It honestly fucked me up. I never touched the game again after that point. Like, that session, I put that game down and I never played it again. Like, we had done some dabbling with it off. Like, I had a couple of other characters. I had done some dabbling in terms of what sort of weapons I wanted and how I wanted to play in that main character that I was then playing with Wistan. But I got out-leveled from them, and the whole point that I had bought it, I even got the collector's edition. The whole reason that I wanted it was to team up with my friend and play a little bit of Dark Souls 2, like, for as long as we possibly could. And for the fact that some random fucked that up for me, I have never, like, fully sort of gone, you know, it sucked.
I don't understand. I don't understand why would they change how the level up system works?
Because people hated it so much.
Dark Souls. Yeah, but Dark Souls 1 worked the same as how Dark Souls 3 works, right? Where you use your souls to level up instead of it having it automatic.
Yeah.
I don't understand why they would. That seems like a weird system.
It is.
So, so it was like you died and you. So I don't understand it. So you die, you lose all your souls.
Yes, but it's points accumulated. So I could play that game for several hours. I can earn 20,000 souls. That number stays at what it is, right? If I've not spent those souls and I die, I lose those souls, but I've still accumulated those souls to begin with, and I'm experienced at a 20,000 souls player. So if they're replacing the leveling system, it sort of goes, okay, you've played and earned that amount. So where I killed that guy that was in, if that guy was a legitimate player who raided into me that time, if he had 1 billion souls, chances are the leveling up was the same. It was just accumulated souls put us in a different bracket. So the accumulated souls fucked me up, and I never wanted to play the game again. Here's what it is.
So it's just like the matchmaking type of thing
We
goes
just-
by
we-
like
we
the
just-
total amount of souls you ever had.
And regardless of what everybody says about the Dark Souls games, because if you were a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring player and you're sat in my chat going, oh, you're not allowed to play that game multiplayer, it's meant to be beaten solo, you're not meant to use the summons or magical spells that are classified as OP. If you're in my chat thinking, why is he here so bothered by multiplayer in a Souls game, I invite you to leave.
First of all,
we're not about that here.
Why is it in the game then? If you're not supposed to play like that, why does the game have it? Huh?
There are so many.
Explain that to me, huh?
It is. You're not a legitimate Souls player if you use multiplayer to beat bosses. Honestly.
Guess what? You're not a legitimate person. So, ha.
I don't care. It's the worst fucking argument. And that was my biggest concern on stream when I streamed Elden Ring for the first time, because I'm not like a big old. I like Elden Ring. I finished it multiple times. Personally, I don't think it's as hard as I think a lot of people give it credit for, because it can be gamed heavily. You can go, okay, I want to be this specific thing. You can do a little bit of off-screen leveling. And I know not everybody wants to play a game that way, but it allows you to beat stuff pretty semi-easily.
Yeah, but see, Elden Ring, it gives you so many different types of playstyles that you can learn. Magic is actually useful in Elden Ring.
It is. Magic is
great.
Magic
could be useful in Dark Souls as well, but, you know, it took a lot more skill to get to that point.
Having done Dex and Strength and Magic in Elden Ring, Magic is very good. Whether or not it's OP, I don't particularly agree with the concept, because one of the biggest issues with Elden Ring at the time, at least at the time when I played, was there was this big, like, underhanded energy beam that you could use, and it basically threw all of your mana at somebody, and you could basically Kamehameha somebody off the mountain, and it did a shit ton of damage, right? But it also made you completely stationary as the class in the game that couldn't Like, you couldn't move if you were casting this spell. So if you cast it at the wrong time, you get killed really freaking easily. And then everybody was like, oh, you can't use that skill. It's so powerful. And then you just sort of like, can you use it and stand still and not get killed?
The only thing I dislike about those games, I hate when people raid me, man. Stop raiding me. Leave me alone.
People like to
Don't raid me.
Kindness is free, chat. I'm just going to get on my soapbox. Kindness is free. Everybody in 2025 is too quick to like go, oh, I hate you for doing this thing or that thing. And then you're putting this energy into hating them for doing this thing or that thing. When at the same time, you could just compliment them on their bald head or their really attractive beard. And that would be like, that would make their day a little. Don't talk to them and be like, you just suck at the game that you're playing on the internet or in general in real. Like, honestly, I don't want to make this another political conversation, but this relates to a lot of bigger picture things. Just leave each other the fuck alone.
Thank the spirits you made it up.
Just do that for RightBigChimken. Just leave each other the fuck alone.
We'll make those
and the world will be a much nicer, and I will suffer significantly less existential dread on a daily basis. Because holy shit, 2025, everybody. Fuck me.
Look, all I'll say is, just because your life makes you feel like shit, treating others like shit is not gonna make you feel better.
2025 is 2025. Take a bow, 2025. You suck. I'm actually ready to quit. I have been live for 5.5 hours playing this game, and I have had such a lovely time. Thank you very much for everybody that has joined me from the Guild Wars 2 community. I really do appreciate the follows. I really do appreciate the engagement. I do really appreciate the back and forth. It has been such a lovely experience hopping back into this game. Honestly, where I've played it previously, I have experienced nothing like this before. Thank you for all being so nice. Thank you very much for... I can't remember how to pronounce your username. Esk, if you're still watching, thank you very much for the gifted bags. Thank you very much for just being so kind, accommodating, and listening to me babble away to myself. It has been... I really wanted... Like, let me do... I've said it a couple of times tonight. I really wanted an MMO that I could play on stream that, like, felt good to stream, because not all games feel good to play. And I wanted to, like, hop in, and I wanted to be, like, people in the community to know that I'm playing that game. And then sometimes there will be streams of it, but it's not going to be, like, an every stream type thing. And I'm not saying, like, this game has won me over simply because of the engagement, but it's been real nice. And a couple of things that would usually go negative for me, whatever my brain does sometimes, I like contemporary games. This game is pretty old at this point, and I know they're doing expansions for it, but it looks fine, but it doesn't look as good as something developed in 2025. And sometimes my brain shuts that sometimes my brain just goes, why are you playing this game? It looks ancient. You can't play it anymore. It tends to be why I don't tend to err towards retro games. And I know it's irrational, it's my own problem. I felt really good about this. It's been nice. And I hope, for God's sake, I hope that my brain doesn't go, this game will be back. I will be playing more of it. In fact, I will probably play more of it. I'm live tomorrow and Tuesday. Peak is getting an expansion. I don't know which day. We will probably play more of Peak when the expansion drops, and then Guild Wars 2 will be back as well. Because this has been great. I've had a really nice time this evening. I needed this. And good. Thank you very much for joining me, Kai.
Of course, anytime.
Get some leveling done, and we'll actually, like, let's plan something. And actually, because we were sort of in a party for like 5 minutes, and then we were like, oh, let's just go off and do our own thing. We will do some. Yeah. We will do some actual. We'll do some actual gameplay together at some point.
Of course.
First, congratulations on winning the trophy game. I'm going to back out of the call. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll speak to you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Well... Okay, chat. Ooh, a crystal trophy. Wait. Holy shit! That is the first 5-hour trophy. Cursed. That is the first 5-hour trophy. That is the first one anybody has ever got, because every single other time when I've streamed for this long, it's always been redeemed at like 3 to 4 hours. Even if the gameplay made no sense to me, it's been very enjoyable listening to you and kind chatter. Thank you. That's incredible. You now have the only crystal trophy in the entire community. For anybody that is watching wondering what the fuck we're talking about, I have a first redeem, right? And that's like everybody has ever had, any stream you've ever seen. The first person in that redeems that gets 1 point on their first pile, right? I also have a game that I came up with myself called the trophy game. So if it's a redeem that is designed, the idea is there's a timer that's running. And the longer the redeem is unused, the higher the score will get. So you've got your first redeem, and then you've got the trophy game that's designed to be used at the end of the stream. I have done some long streams since I installed the trophy game, and every time I've done a long stream, somebody's either trolled and used it like within the first 5 minutes, or like done it around the usual time when I would end, like around the 4-hour mark. 5.5 hours, that is the first crystal trophy anybody's ever got. Anyway. This was good. I wanted a nice soft landing into the world of Guild Wars 2 on stream, and I feel really good about that. This feels really nice. Like I said, for being somebody that's been watching me. I will say I am trying to get to 1,000 followers by the end of the year. If there is anybody watching me that has enjoyed my content that isn't following, I would really appreciate if you drop that follow. As you know, my follows are anonymous, and yeah, it's been great. I say some words at the end of every one of my streams, so hang about and then we will raid into somebody. Chat, more so than ever when it comes to a game like this and a stream where I've enjoyed it so much. I'm really glad you exist. Thank you for all being so special and so lovely and so accommodating when it comes to stuff on Twitch, and with me flip-flopping back and forth between variety games as and when I feel like it. It's been great. I have this conversation with a lot of people about whether or not somebody watches stream for the game or watches stream for the person, and it's been I like when I flip-flop and people still turn up, because when I flip-flop and people still turn up, it's them being there for me as opposed to being there for the game, and that feels good. Dynamite, thank you. Yeah, so I'm really glad you exist. Thank you very much for being so lovely. At the beginning of my streams, I ask if there's anything I can be proud of you for, so at the end of my streams, I like to say something slightly different in that regard. Chat, I'm really proud of you for existing. I'm glad you exist, but I'm also really proud of you for existing. As we've sort of talked about a little bit this evening, the world in 2025 is a social, political, economical nightmare, and the fact that you are still going on a daily basis is massively important for me. I'm really proud of you for living. I'm really proud of you for being alive. I'm really proud of you for keeping on going regardless of everything that's happening in the news, regardless of everything that's happening in the world. It's really important that you do so, and it's really important that you cut yourself a little credit, because I struggled to get out of bed on the best of days. And then you look in the news and it's just constant. It's just constant. So I'm really proud of you for being alive. Been lurking, matey. Negatron, welcome in. Nice to see you. Would you like to see something cool real quick? I've been playing Guild Wars, Negatron, and you know me, I like a chicken. Look at this glider that I've got. Chickens! Also, upskirt. Very specific upskirt up my man's skirt. Okay. That's it. Sorry. Segue. I'm really proud of you for existing. A couple of reminders. You do not need to watch my content. You do not need to be in chat. You do not need to lurk in chat. The lurking is always appreciated. What I would love you to do is focus on that existence. I will never ask you to be okay, because okay is massively subjective. What I will ask you to do is still be alive. Still be alive. I think that's a fairly straightforward thing to ask. And if my content can make that existence a little bit easier, that is the niche I'm attempting to fill in the internet for you. What else do we say at this point? It's been a long stream today. This is the longest stream I've done in a while. I know. In 2024, we said fuck cancer at the end of every one of my streams. So at this point of the stream, I invite everybody that is still listening to type the word fuck in chat. It is a multifaceted swear. It's a type of energy that we're trying to put out into the universe in 2025. But it can also be sort of positive adjacent or negative adjacent. You can go, fucking hell, I love Guild Wars 2. Fucking hell, I love the community that have joined me surrounding Guild Wars 2. Fucking hell, I love ending a stream on such a high that I've experienced today. Or
bear only knows what they're doing to the prisoners. We need to
Sorry,
go back
let me
in
just
there.
move away from the NPCs that suddenly decided to talk. Thank you for the follows. You can see my follows are anonymous. If you'd like to make yourself known in chat, please do so. Otherwise, no lurking is appreciated.
Someone has just joined the Bok Bok Brigade.
Or you can say fuck as sort of like negative adjacent. You can say fuck transphobia, fuck the Trump administration, fuck the British Labour government's treatment of the welfare state and immigration and basically everything else. Fuck anxiety, fuck intolerance, fuck CPTSD. I said it. I said the acronym accurately and straightforwardly. Fuck Mondays, fuck epilepsy, fuck disabilities, fuck avoidable disabilities, fuck chronic health conditions. Fuck transphobia. Oh, people are dicks, and I've said this already tonight. Kindness is free. When you are horrible to somebody, when you are intolerant of something, that is you spending like a currency, like an energy that you as an individual have. When you are horrible, when you are just intolerant of something, that is you exhausting yourself at a subject that it costs you nothing to be kind about. Please just be kind as well as you possibly can be. Because holy shit, 2025, everybody. 2020 fucking 5. Fuck overthinking. I'm gonna raid out. Okay? I'm gonna raid out. If you are subscribed, drop a raid emote wherever I send you. If you are unsubscribed, there are some raid messages you can copy and paste in chat. Not all of them, just one if that is your preference. I will be back tomorrow. I'm not sure. Wait. When is peak update? When is the peak update happening? August 11th. We will probably, if the update for peak is available when I get home from work tomorrow, we will probably play peak. If it is not available, we will probably play more Guild Wars, and we'll just move forward like that. I am going to raid Jam. I'm going to raid Jam Jarhead. They're a friend of Nat's. Remember, you're probably streaming early tomorrow. Fuck! I had forgotten. I might not play Peak at all tomorrow. Well, I won't. We'll be playing Phasmophobia in certain situations, because Dolly might stream, and if they don't stream, I'm streaming, but I'm then the one playing Phasmophobia. If Dolly streams, I'm playing Phasmophobia on their stream, and then raiding into my stream. If Dolly doesn't stream, and then it's very complicated. Ignore everything that I just said. But I might just go follow my wife. Go follow my wife. Phasmo, 7:30 till 9:30. Then you can play Peak afterwards. Thank you. I'll play Peak afterwards. I'm gonna raid out. When's that in my time? I have no idea. I'm going to raid Jam Jarhead. I'll be back tomorrow at the usual time. Thank you very much for joining me. Thank you all so much for the engagement this evening. It's been great. I feel good. Dolly, thank you. Very helpful. I don't know what EST? I don't know how time zones work. I'm live on the freaking internet, guy. 5 hours in the future. That's maths. See? Time zones are maths. Is Jam literally just signed off? Am I losing my mind? No, they are still live. They're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Where are they in Baldur's Gate 3? I think that that's okay. That doesn't look like it's going to be a problem. I see boobies. I'll send you over to see the boobies. Yeah, I love you all. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. It's been great. I can't get over how lovely everybody is on. You're cool. You're very pretty and you're cool and I love you and I'll see you tomorrow. Drink water. Drink water. Eat. What do I usually say? Self-care is sexy in 2025. I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.